Dragons near, spell or sword, we've got no fear. Parties roll, the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Yindy's leading through the night. Fighting monsters, loot inside. Roll the dice, it's game time tonight. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. Dragons near, spell or sword, we've got no fear. Parties roll, the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. The dragons near, spell or sword, we've got no fear. Parties roll, the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Yindy's leading through the night. Fighting monsters, loot inside. Roll the dice, it's game time tonight. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. Dragons near, spell or sword, we've got no fear. Parties roll, the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. The dragons near, spell or sword, we've got no fear. Parties roll, the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Parties on the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go go go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go go go. Epic quests and battles, let's go go go. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go go go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go go go. Epic quests and battles, let's go go go. The chest of dragons near, spell or sword, we've got no fear. Parties on the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Grab your gear, the quest in sight. Yindy's leading through the night. Fighting monsters, loot in sight. Roll the dice, it's game time tonight. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go go go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go go go. Epic quests and battles, let's go go go. The chest of dragons near, spell or sword, we've got no fear. Parties on the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go go go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go go go. Epic quests and battles, let's go go go. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go go go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go go go. Epic quests and battles, let's go go go. The chest of dragons near, spell or sword, we've got no fear. Parties on the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control.
Hello, 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 lovely people. How are we all doing? There we go, and welcome to a cozy Saturday night stream. As you can see, I am joined here by a little Milo who wishes to say hello. Let's see how long he decides to keep on my lap before he gets bored and decides to go elsewhere. So yes, as promised, this is the second Simon the Sorcerer stream. A few weeks back, we managed to play through the entirety of Simon the Sorcerer 1 from memory, which was kind of a thing. Also, I love how my graphics are glitching up there. I have tested this. It should be fine. So, it would naturally follow that Simon 2 would be next on the list. I have, in the past, managed to speedrun this, again, fully from memory. So, this one, in theory, shouldn't need to look up a guide for, and I played it that many times kind of as a kid. And this has kind of led me on a journey of discovery, because after Simon 2, well, actually the next game that came after Simon 2 was actually the Feeble Files, which I also have, and is also actually worth playing. And again, this is Adventure Soft kind of at its peak. But the next Simon the Sorcerer, and bearing in mind that Simon 2 ends off on one hell of a cliffhanger, and the actual continuity sequel to Simon 2 is, of course, the infamous Simon 3D. And let's just say Simon was one of the many casualties of the gaming world on the transition from 2D to 3D. However, I have checked out a couple of long plays, skipped through them, of Simon 3D, and what's been, oh, you got bored? You want to go already? Or are you going to play us a song of your people? Nope. Okay, he's off. He's off. And try to take half of the recording equipment away as well with him. Yeah. So Simon 3D. Gameplay wise, there's no way to polish it up. You literally cannot polish a turd. It is god awful. They should have stuck with kind of a kind of halfway house, or with the progression in technology, done a Curse of Monkey Island, kept with a 2D point and click, but maybe done a kind of more Disney art style or something like that, and that would really work. But no, they went for 3D, full 3D, and I think Simon 3 had a lot of development hell and stuff. To be fair, Monkey Island 4, I owned a copy of that. I think it was Curse of Monkey Island that was the third one, and I want to say it was Escape from Monkey Island that was the 3D one, and it was just as jank and awkward as well. So not even Guybrush Threepwood managed to get away from that, but at least he had one more good game before it went a little bit kind of sideways. So, but yes, Simon 3 does share a continuity, does tie up the Simon the Sorcerer trilogy, if we like. And as much as I will give that game shit, and there's a lot to give that game shit about, two crucial things it got right. One, the quirky British humour is still there. Yes, a lot of the jokes fall flat in Simon 3, but it still has the same tongue-in-cheek British sensibility humour that the first two Simons did. And secondly, it's the same voice actor who did Simon 2, who I think I did look him up just before this, but his name's gone from me. He's actually the narrator in Dragon Age Divinity 2, and I think he's one of the goblins as well in Baldur's Gate 3, I want to say. So he's still a very much a prolific voice actor and doing a lot of stuff for Larian at the moment. And he's an amazing voice actor. And in Simon 3, they got the same voice actor back, and more importantly, Simon's character is consistent. In Simon 1, as much as he was voiced by the legendary Chris Barry, there wasn't much to Simon in Simon 1. He's an awkward 14-year-old who gets shoved into a tongue-in-cheek, again, very kind of British knockoff fantasy world. He stumbles about, shit happens to him, he has a few sarcastic quips here and there, but generally speaking, you don't get a sense of Simon's character. He very much has a character, and a defined character, in Simon 2, and he's a dickhead, and that's why I love him. One of the first things you can do when you get into this game is you can turn around to Calypso's granddaughter, the guy who you saved in the last game, and let's just face it, there's no other way to put it, sexually harass her until she cries with the cheesiest kind of dad joke pickup lines. And she turns around, she actually cries and says, "I don't like you very much, piss off," which is exactly the sort of like sleazebag Simon is in the second and third game. There's a female in the little long play that I watched. It was actually a bit towards the end where he's talking again to a female character, and she's like being mean to him. It's like, "Ooh, could you be mean to me again?" "No." "Oh, you really are a cretin," or something. Aren't you? It's like ding dong. You know, it's got that very kind of, again, British tongue-in-cheekness to it, which is fantastic. Then came Simon 4. Now, I have not played either Simon's 4 or 5, but they exist, or at least they did. They are currently now considered abandonware, and I haven't managed to get Simon 5 running, but I've certainly managed to get Simon 4 running. And while it shares a superficial continuity with the rest of the series, I think it was a German company that took it forward. This is where I make a very sarky comment going, and the Germans fucked it up because, they just don't get humour generally. But it's very Americanized humour. Suddenly Simon, in Simon 2, one of the first things that he says, he's pulled to the Magic Kingdom, if you like. And they don't call it the Magic Kingdom in the first 3 Simon games. They only call it the Magic Kingdom in the 4th one. But he gets pulled into the alternate reality at the beginning of Simon 2. very much the goal of the game is to get back home. Even the other characters turn to Simon and go, yeah, we're fine. The world's fine. We don't know why you're here. And Simon goes, wait, you mean this is a sequel? Well, that's the day buggered for a start. I love that line. And that just sums up his entire character. He doesn't want to be there. He doesn't care about the other characters. He just wants to get back home. And more to the point, he knows he's a video game mascot and superstar. And he very much plays into that fact. He's an arrogant dickhead jerk. A lot of the jokes are at his expense, which makes them even funnier to see him get his comeuppance. And he still has that sarcastic kind of dry wit. He winds people up and people wind him up in return. And that's what this game very much got right. And as much as Simon 3D got wrong, it at least gets those elements right. Whereas in Simon 4, and I will show you the intro to Simon 4 maybe after the stream, he has a little brother, he knocks him out with a remote, he ends up in this tiny void, Alex, the Calypso's granddaughter, finds him. Now, in this continuity, by the way, Alex is Simon's girlfriend. Never mind the fact that Simon's in a completely different reality. But somehow they're in a relationship, and somehow she's forgiven him for basically being a misogynistic pig in the previous two games. Which completely is like, no, she would not. She'd kick him in the bollocks. And quite rightly so. I'm on her side. And of course, he's like, I must save the Magic Kingdom. No, Simon wouldn't give a shit about that. He absolutely wouldn't. He would sarkily go along with it until he could get back home or get whatever he wanted. So, yeah. I do plan on playing through all the Simon games and doing a kind of retrospective and how it's kind of gone through different cultures. Now, I want to say I could get this wrong and I do apologise. I think it's a Spanish company that's taken over for Simon Origins. It was meant to come out last year and it's a prequel to Simon 1. And they have gone back to that kind of 2D art style, a bit like Curse of Monkey Island. So they've gone back to the 2D point and click. But it's still, from what little I've seen, I don't want to write the game off before playing it, and it's clearly a passion project for these guys. My worry is they've missed the point of Simon as well. If I was taking him over and I was redoing Simon 3, making a direct sequel to Simon 2 and disregarding the rest of the continuity, I'd have a washed up millennial late 30s, 40-something Simon come back, save himself, and again there's a cliffhanger at the end of Simon 2 where have him save himself and then play through up to that point, because there's also a time travel gimmick at the end of Simon 2, so time travel is a thing, so you could totally do that. And that way I think there'd be a nice little story arc for Simon where, you know, he starts off as an awkward teen in the first game, he's an arrogant big-headed jerk in the second game because, you know, he's a video game superstar, and in the fourth one he's a washed up millennial who hasn't gone anywhere and his heyday was in the past, and blah blah, and there's so much more you could do with that and still have that kind of quirky British sarcastic humour that acknowledges the fact he's a bit shit. And I think that's the direction I would take the series personally if it was me. But anyway, I've rabbited on enough. Let's actually get into the game, shall we? So, just as before, we're playing the 25th anniversary edition in terms of settings. I did notice here that you can change enhanced settings and original settings. I noticed that the cursor snapped onto things, which kind of breaks the difficulty a little bit. So I'll be playing classic mode with the free cursor. Graphics, we're keeping with the original, but a modern aspect ratio. Music, we want the music, absolutely, but I've hopefully turned it down so it's not going to affect too much. And voice, we've got voice and subtitles. So, with that, I'm going to shut up. And once again, let's enjoy a legendary intro sequence.
A lonely farmhouse in another world, several months ago. A young boy named Runt is dabbling in the hidden arts of magic. This is the real dramatic bit, so make the most of it.
Also, would it be a cozy Saturday without a cup of tea? I think not.
Damn.
Run? What are you doing?
Before the days of smartphones, I think we all have memories of being caught by our fathers reading illicit literature.
Nothing, Father.
Don't lie to me. What's this?
It's just a book.
This is a magic book, isn't it?
Yes, Father.
Where did you
It makes
get
his
it
wand
from?
grow.
I bought it from a man in the village. It used to belong to a powerful wizard called Sorcerer.
I thought I told you to get these ridiculous ideas about magic out of your head. Now for the last time, you'll work on the farm like your brothers.
I love how he has a little skull next to the bed.
No buts. I don't want to hear any more about it.
Yes, Father.
And as for this,
No!
I'll deal with you tomorrow.
If I was a powerful wizard like Sworded, I'd show him and my stupid brothers who's boss. I could conquer the world.
I think as a child I related to Runt a little bit too much.
Who are you?
When I was alive, I was a powerful sorcerer.
Are you Sworded? But I thought you were
Dead. I am. But with your help, I can live again. If you do as I say, together we will conquer the world.
You'll teach me how to be a wizard?
You shall be my apprentice.
What do I have to do?
Let me explain.
Several months later, Sworded's newly constructed Fortress of Doom.
To be fair,
Trespassers and sarcastic magazine reviewers will be burned.
again, the quirky British viewer. But that's clearly some impressive engineering to throw that up in several months.
Master,
What is it?
I found him, Master. Look.
Excellent, excellent.
How are you going to get him, Master?
With this.
Oh, Milo's come back.
What do you think, eh?
It's a wardrobe, Master.
Exactly.
Pardon my ignorance, Master, but
It's not really a wardrobe, fool. It's a magical transportation device. I read about something similar in a children's book once.
With suspect Christian undertones.
I see, oh devious one.
When Simon steps into it, it will bring him to me. And then I shall live again.
I also love that in Simon 2, Sword is Ziddy's kind of box art for forward. In fact, obviously this is like meant to be the box art of the original. So you actually see him in his weird robot ram form here.
I'm fed up of people dumping their rubbish in my room.
And clearly the porn mag's on the wall. Again, you wouldn't... That's not the Simon from Simon 4.
I wonder what's in here anyway. I can't see anything. Seems to go on forever.
Yeah, generally speaking, it's not a good idea to jump into random interdimensional wardrobes when they appear in your room.
Hi, Sorcerer fans. What do you think of the new outfit, eh?
Very spiffy.
Wicked!
I think he's meant to be about late teens, early 20s in this one. And again, that very much plays into the sort of arrogant, sort of self-assuredness thing he's got going on. And the weird horniness.
Up! Push it! Up! Push it! Now for some stretching. To the left! To the right! To the left! To the right! Remember, same time tomorrow, ladies.
Turning over, Broomy. There's no way of escaping the law, Luke. Wanna bet, Sheriff? Oh. Higher. Oh, yes. It's a hard life being a computer game superstar.
And apparently he's made of rubber.
To make your fruity sponge cake, you will need 1 pound of mixed fruit of your choice, the sponge mixture we have just made, and half a pint of fresh cream. Now mix it all together, making sure it is fully mixed. Preheat your oven to gas mark 6. Place bowl in oven.
Pop to the fridge, will you? I fancy breaking the ice cream gluttony record. Good man. Give it here, will you? I hope you realize this means war.
As a child, this was absolutely my sense of humor.
Here, Broomy, Broomy. Where are you, Broomy? Aha! I guess I showed him. We won't be short of firewood in a hurry.
I'm sure you can see a lot of the half-wits humor also finding its origins in Simon and things like Discworld.
Grandfather, come quickly.
Well, I'll be. It's him again.
Meanwhile, in Sordid's Fortress of Doom.
I cannot believe it! What's wrong, oh magnificent one? That infernal wardrobe has appeared somewhere else. Things like this always happen to me. All my life I've been plagued with ill fortune. It all started when I was a baby. And my father used to...
Yes, surprisingly by the end we really dive into Sordid's emotional childhood trauma.
Where was I? Ranting and raving, oh benevolent one. Oh, yeah. Send the golems to go and get him. They're gargoyles. Oh, no.
I've just had a really depressing thought.
Gargoyles,
I would much rather have these two ruling the world than our current setup of Trump and Musk.
Just get on with it, will you? Yes.
I mean, let's face it,
I'll get you.
the wardrobe's
boy.
just as reliable as anything that
The last
SpaceX has
thing
done.
I ever do. You are the final ingredient I need for my plan to come back from the dead. Master.
At least he admits being
All right.
evil.
What's going on?
Ah, Simon, I'm glad to see you're all right.
Don't get personal with me, Grandad. How do you know my name, anyway?
I'm Calypso. Remember, you saved me in the last game.
You mean this is a sequel?
I'm afraid so.
Terrific. Well, that's today, Knacker, for a start.
Yep. Love that line. Sets
Okay,
him up
mate.
perfectly.
Who needs rescuing this time? I'm here to save the day.
Again.
I didn't bring you here. You came in that.
What? The wardrobe?
It may look like a wardrobe to you, but
That's because it is a wardrobe.
it is in fact a magical transportation device for crossing dimensions. Obviously someone sent it to get you, and for some reason it brought you here.
Okay. I can dig that. Can you get it to send me home now, please?
It's not that simple.
How did I know he was going to say that?
In order to generate the 1.21 gigawatts of power, we'll need some pretty special fuel. It's called mucosade.
Mucosade. Don't you mean...
It's the most potent source of raw energy in the world.
Okay, where can we get some?
Nowadays it would be Red Bull.
Unfortunately,
Or
it's
Monster
extremely
Energy.
rare.
Or Relentless.
The only place they might have some is the castle treasury.
Right.
Weird, the music changed
I'll
there.
repair the wardrobe while you're gone.
Doesn't sound like this one will take too long.
He says, and yet 2 games later...
Where's that bloody castle anyway?
Okay, here we are. Where we all kind of start off. So, straight away, let's have a look at the poster.
It says there's a magic tournament being held to find the new royal wizard.
Yep, that'll be us. Also, I love how in this game, like, wizards and sorcerers are interchangeable. Technically, if both he and Sworded were sorcerers, they shouldn't need spell books. Calypso says he's a wizard, so it makes sense for him to have one. Right, a couple of things we need to pick up here, straight away off the bat, literally.
Alright if I have this?
Well, hey. Pick up the baseball bat. And we will also pick up the die.
Alright if I have this?
Certainly.
You pretending to be a parrot or something, Milo. Right, now, this is tradition whenever I play Simon the Sorcerer. And I do apologise, I found this incredibly funny as a child. I totally see how it's problematic as an adult, but no, we need to sexually harass Alex until she cries.
Hi.
To show what a dick Simon is for science.
Hello.
Nice to see a girl who knows her place. Like, that's just dickish, frankly.
I'm searching for treasure. May I have a look in your chest?
Grumpy told me you were always joking. He told me so much about you.
Then you know about a greengrocer with a particular interest in melons. I'm an actor with several large parts underneath my belt.
Did Did he tell you I was a grocer with a particular interest in melons?
He didn't tell me you were so rude.
I'm only just getting warmed up.
Oh, leave me alone.
Once more, once more.
If I said you had a beautiful body, I'd be lying through my teeth.
Leave me alone.
Hi.
There we go. We made her cry.
Hello.
Achievement unlocked.
I don't like you very much.
Is it hard to walk with that much weight in front of you?
Just go away.
Okay, that's Simon cancelled. Straight away. Off to a great start for the stream.
I've run out of cheap bosom jokes.
There we go. Right. After we've traumatized his
How are
granddaughter.
you getting on?
All things being equal, I'd rather be in Philadelphia.
Are you any closer to finding the mucusade?
Slightly further away, I think.
I'm slightly further away, I think.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'll prevail in the end.
Got any hints?
No, I'm afraid not. However, if you search within yourself, then you...
Cut it out, okay? I asked for a hint, not the crazy philosophies of a Father Christmas look-alike.
Heed my words, bold adventurer, and your path will lead to wisdom and in...
There's just no reasoning with him.
Yep. Yep. Okay, right. Heading out. So, again, one of the things I love about this particular game, compared to the first one, there's some gorgeous art in Simon 1. But in Simon 2, the industrialized. And this is what we've kind of got here. So, straight away, there's various kind of places we can go. Right, we'll go here first.
Did you hear about what happened to their trace? Oh, yes. It must be terrible for you. They do say the same thing happened to your Darren once.
Morning, ladies.
I love how they only have like 4 voice actors. Oh, with various regional British accents.
The Sorcerer. Simon the Sorcerer. Licensed to thrill.
Milo, are you sitting on my hair?
Nice name, don't you think? I was going to call my second son Simon. Do you remember that Simon from over the East End? Oh, yes! Maybe Simon isn't such a nice name after all. Simone is a nice name for a girl. I was going to call my second daughter Simone. But your second daughter's called Chastity. I thought it might be a bit confusing if we ever had a second son.
Right.
Anyway.
Use the
I'm
die
saying-
on the fountain.
Oh, yes. It was terrible for us. Simply terrible. And you
Oof.
know what she's like.
Yep, that's important for later.
Oh, I know. Oh, Sharon used to be just the same.
Okay. Right. So we've done that wee bit. Street of Traders. Let's kind of go here. Okay, so we've got the joke shop. Yeah. Remember, we've got stuff to do there. We buy bolts of cloth off this guy later on, I think.
Greetings, fat bloke.
Go away, boy. No one's going to come here with you loitering about.
Like I said, Simon in this, he just goes about insulting people, but people insult him right back, so it's absolutely fair game.
Greetings, humble purveyor of metalware.
Greetings, traveller from another dimension.
How did you know that?
Simple. Only girls have ponytails in this dimension.
The hits just keep on coming.
Yep. Okay. Right. Go to Mixed One Piece. So you may
God,
remember
commercial.
the Swampling from the last game.
I do not believe it. Hiya, remember me?
Remember you? Of course I remember you. Uncle McSwampy never forgets his customers.
No. I mean from the last game. I came round your house and you made me eat that revolting stew of yours.
Sorry?
You know, at your birthday party. I was the only one there.
Oh, that's better. I can see you properly now. Your face doesn't ring a bell. You're not one of Steve's mates, are you?
Never mind. I got you confused with somebody else.
Huh? Okay. Would you like a balloon, Sonny?
And no, but I'm sure my little brother would love one. Yep.
No, but I'm sure my little brother would love one.
You'd better take one for him then.
So I suppose to give Simon
Have
for a
burger while
small
you're at it.
bit of credit.
And remember, kiddo, have a McSwampingly happy day.
That's probably
I wonder
the
when the writer is going to get fed up of these belittling kiddie jokes.
Yeah.
Hey, Sonny.
I'd better not hold my breath. Yes.
Could you not loiter here, please? You're putting off the punters.
Right.
yeah.
Remember, everyone.
I just love how
only
he's obviously in a war with the
pure,
writer.
cow.
It entitles me to a McSwampy kiddie meal for only $8.
Right. Now we do need one of those. I love the looking little goblin down here. And the ones up at the back as well.
May I take your order?
Can I use my kiddie meal voucher, please?
Sure. One kiddie meal. What flavour shake do you want?
Strawberry.
Sorry, but we've only got maggot flavour, suspiciously brown flavour, and nearly banana flavour.
No, it has to be nearly banana.
What's with a nearly banana flavour?
Well, it's yellow and sort of, fruity.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
One nearly banana. That'll be $8.
Only joking. I haven't got any money, really.
I'll save it for you then.
Do we use the voucher?
Now clear off.
Wasn't that the point?
At least the service is good.
Give voucher.
No way. What if I need it later? It entitles me to a McSwampy kiddie meal for only $8.
Oh, for only $8. Okay. Right, so with the voucher you get it for $8. Okay, I'm with you.
Enjoying your meal?
I was.
Mind if I join you?
Yes, I'd like to eat my lunch in peace before I go back to work.
Are you some sort of doctor?
I run the tattoo parlor.
I've only got until 2 o'clock, so leave me alone.
When's 2 o'clock?
Look at the clock.
But that clock hasn't changed since I came in here.
I know. Now go away.
Also love the hobby horses as well. Right.
All right there.
Hello.
Now, obviously, Simon the Sorcerer has a connection with Red Dwarf, particularly being Chris Barry from the first game. But to me, this little guy always reminded me of Dwayne Dibley.
You look a bit down in the dumps.
I was beaten up 4 times today, and someone stole my Unix manual as well.
Oh, God.
What's a Unix manual?
Just an anorak catalogue.
That sounds really cool.
There's no need to rub it in. I know I'm a complete geek.
No,
I
you're
just
so
don't know
far
how to
beyond
cover my
geek.
image up.
Especially around your nose.
You need to rub it in, especially around your nose.
Oh, there's no point. Nothing works. I'm destined to be a nerd all my life.
Worse things happen at sea, or so I'm told.
Nothing could be worse than this.
I'm off before you bring everybody down, you whinging loser.
Thanks for the encouragement.
So, we'll remember that they're both there. I know they're
I
important.
wonder who that little weirdo is. Hey, kid! I said, hey, kid!
Here you are, sonny. Have a voucher.
What an oddball.
This kid does show up a few times. Oh, did I just skip that by accident?
Remember, everyone, all swamp food contains only...
That odd little kid is at the counter.
Can we use the loose? I don't think you can go back there.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve? Hey, it's that strange little kid again.
And he's away. I kind of think they expected him to be like the mascot of Simon 2, but very much the Swampling did
Come
it.
down and join the fun at McSwamping.
And again, this feels like a
Free
natural
comic
progression
bags
for the
provided
Swampling.
with every
It's
great
funny, it's
value
unexpected.
meal combination.
It clearly has a connection to the first game. At the end of Simon 3D, they sort of hint at the fact that maybe this Swampling is actually this kind of ancient race or something, and
It's too big for me to carry.
no, it's not that I want.
What a waste. There's a perfectly good fishing rod in here.
Yep, we certainly need that. Metal door. So we kind of get in that
Come
way.
down and join the fun at
Okay.
McSwampings. Free
So later on,
comic
we actually
bags
have to get
provided
back-
with every
back
great
there.
value meal combination.
And I'm pretty sure we have to steal this guy's suit. I also want to say we need more balloons from him.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Can I have another balloon? Yeah, where can I find the
Do
real
you know
Swampling?
where I can find the real Swampling?
The boss? He'll be in the back of the shop somewhere.
Thanks. Excuse me.
Yeah?
What's the food like in this joint?
It's McSwamptastic and McSwamp Yummy, of course. Every single vitamin and mineral has been removed. There's no extra cost.
Yeah. I love how at the time that was satire.
I
I thought vitamins and minerals were good for you.
Why do you think we had to remove them? Fast food isn't supposed to be good for you. It's against regulations.
I mean, he has a point.
But what does it actually taste like?
Let's put it like this. It can definitely put colour in your cheeks.
I see.
It's an acquired taste.
See, that's what people like said to me with things like I love the idea of enjoying whiskies, but oh my god, it kicks my teeth in. The missus, she loves a cheeky whiskey and can keep up with the best of them. Me, I like my Malibu, and I get a lot of flack for being a lightweight when it comes to alcohol. However, I don't mind being a lightweight for alcohol, because I know I could absolutely take anyone when it comes to spice. So, at Nando's, I personally prefer hot over extra hot. I find that the extra hot as a flavour intensity is slightly less than hot. Hot is fiercer, but doesn't last as longer. Extra hot tends to linger on the palate a little bit more. Point being, if it hasn't kicked my teeth in, and I'm lying in the fetal position crying, it's not hot enough.
Why are you dressed up like that?
It's my job. The real Swamp Pig hasn't got time to do it anymore.
He's the chef and the people actually come to eat here?
Nah, he only runs the place now. Everything we sell is based on his recipes, though. I think people come here because it's cheap, fast and non-fattening.
Well, I suppose.
Non-fattening.
It doesn't have time to be fattening.
Oh.
Yep, it'll go right through you.
Whatever happened to job satisfaction?
I never took it. Could you move along, please? I need time to consider the bleakness of existence.
Yep.
Remember, everyone,
I feel you.
all swamp food contains only 20% pure, cow.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Can I have another balloon?
You still got the last one I gave you.
Please?
Sorry.
Pretty, please.
Sorry, kid, I can't.
Sod you then.
Remember, everyone, all swamp food contains only 20%.
Okay, so we've been to the swampling. We've done that. Okay, we'll come back there later. So I'm saving the docks. The dock's going to need a little bit of preparation. Let's go down to these guys.
They're Morris dancers. Deary me, guys. Do you have to take part in this supremely sad activity? Maybe they don't talk or something. I think I'll watch for a minute.
Oh!
That does it. How are we gonna practice now? We've got through our entire stick supply.
Sorry, Malcolm.
Take 5, everyone. I'll try
Again,
and
I love how
get
he's just
another
pissing
stick.
himself. Don't worry. I've got a stick you could use.
Good idea. They're too stupid to know the difference. Excuse me. I was wondering if you'd like this.
Thanks, Sonny. Here, boys, we've got ourselves another stick.
This should be a knockout.
Okay, lads, let's begin.
Uh-oh. Bonk. Ooh, wee plums.
Oh dear, that's buggered it. We'll have to put the poster up again.
There can't be that many dance instructors left in this town.
You know who to call. That lot have rung their last bell.
Yes, Simon, I do know who to call, and I also know how, in the modern day and age, this might be slightly problematic. Okay, I think we'll leave and come back. It says something about a poster. Okay, there is a poster somewhere where they are looking. Is it here? Yes, it is.
It's a poster advertising a vacancy as dance instructor for the Morris dancers.
Yep, we need that. Thank you. Go, and we'll head this way. Right, let's get it over and done with, because we're kind of on this logic chain just now. We'll head to the docks, and we'll head here first. Okay, right. First of all, let's talk to Goldilocks, who again is weirdly horny for a kids game.
She's in hiding.
Badly, of course.
Hello. What's going on here?
Looks like you finally caught me then.
Hey?
Fair cop, I suppose.
Hey?
It's a good disguise. Never seen a prepubescent wizard one before.
Hey.
Are you going to arrest me or not?
What are you drivelling on about?
You are the police, aren't you?
Fashion police, maybe.
The name's Sorcerer. Special Agent Sorcerer.
I never heard of any Agent Sorcerer. What division are you in?
I'm in between divisions right now. Is this you?
I'm in between divisions right now.
Oh, I see. Well, leave me alone then.
Hang on a mo. Will you please explain what the hell is going on?
How do I know I can trust you?
My middle name is trustworthy because I've been on his face.
My middle name is Trustworthy.
Okay, you seem straight to me. What can I do for you?
Why are you hiding behind these crates?
I'm on the run. They've been on to me ever since the Three Bears job. I'm going to escape on one of these boats.
I'm trying to sell this Hawaiian beachwear.
Is it black?
doubt it.
I'm not interested then.
Introduce.
What's the Three Bears job?
I did over the Three Bears house. There wasn't anything worth taking though, after I'd gone to all the trouble of breaking in as well. So I thought, I'll just have a sit down in this chair and munch a bit of porridge.
That was your first
And
mistake.
I felt a bit sleepy, so I went for a quick lie down. Next thing I know, there's all this cursing and screaming from downstairs. Luckily, I nipped off sharpish, or there would have been some trouble. Didn't realise Mr. Bear was none other than the Chief of Police. I'm going to escape on one of them boats.
And
If you're in such a rush to escape, why are you still here?
I tried to stow away in one of the crates, but I couldn't get them open. Guess I'm stuck here until another method presents itself.
let's see if I can help you with the crates.
I'll see if I can help you with the crates.
Right, we need the crowbar for that.
Thanks. I'd be very grateful if you would.
Okay. Okay, finally, here are you.
Me real name's Mary, but I'm known to the authorities as the Goldilocks.
The Goldilocks?
That's right.
What do you do?
You mean you don't know who I am?
I'm not from around here.
Take a look at this.
Wanted. The Goldilocks. Charged with fraud, grand theft, resisting arrest, breaking and entering, and being far too clever by half.
They're really after me now, though, ever since I done the Three Bears job.
Stay here. I'll be back later.
I'll be around.
Okay. So, Goldilocks isn't the problematic one. Weirdly sexualized, but not the problematic one. No. The problematic one is our friend Unbongo here. Now, this game is very much of a different time. And the weird thing is, and I'm sure, and I'll go on a rant about this, and this is actually a more serious topic I want to discuss at some point, about the idea of risky humour, and you can't say things nowadays. And I agree, you can't say things nowadays, but for the completely opposite reason than people say. They say, oh, you can't say things for fear of offending someone. No, the people you're more likely to offend are the alt-right reactionary crowd. And the reason you can't make edgy jokes nowadays is because 10 years ago, you might make an edgy off-colour joke to be on PC, to try and kind of like two sniggering schoolboys laughing behind their hands, giving the two fingers to the teacher when their back's turned. That's what it felt like. Now you make a slightly off-colour joke, you're worried that someone will agree with it and will politicize it and will use it and go, yes, you're right. And yeah, it's a very different world these days, unfortunately. But as insensitive and off-colour as Unbongo is, I never got the sense it was done with malice. It's not trying to make a point, and that's the difference. But anyway, let's Unbongo. Let's deal with this.
Greetings, Bwana.
Going to a fancy dress party?
I just come in from Calamari, man. I've come to this wonderful city to make a name for myself. My name is Umbongo, and I'm most pleased to make your acquaintance.
To be fair, as a child, I never fully understood, but I liked Unbongo. Hi, I'm sorry, I'm from the fuck's sake.
My name's Simon, and I'm from the Department of Immigration.
Jesus Christ.
Pleased to meet you, Simon, from Department of Immigration. Your cities definitely do have long names here. The name Simon, in fact, means rabbit's colon, where I come from. and a hat like that symbolizes idiocy.
So, I'm a stupid rabbit's colon.
Hey, this is a traditional hero's name in my village.
Means a blend of tropical fruits.
In my language, umbongo means a blend of tropical fruits.
My friend, I had no idea you could speak my language.
Must be jet lag.
See, Umbongo doesn't mind, and he gives back as much as he gets.
No, Buana. I'm here as a dance instructor. I'm going to teach my special rain dance to the world.
Rain dance?
Watch this, Buana.
Amazing.
With a few more people, I could make it rain over the whole city.
I see you're saying us sort of like this.
Then you could make a fortune by selling umbrellas.
I'm going to use my dances for the good of the people. At the moment, there is no way of guaranteeing rain for the crop.
Except when Australia are struggling for a draw in a test match. I think Big Mike's been messing around with my script again. And there's nothing you can do about it since I checked the final version. Simon is an ugly, sad act. And he's still a It's a second-hand joke anyway.
It is a shame I forgot to bring my group of dancers with me. Do you have any?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Take a shaft at this poster.
This is just the thing I'm looking for. Thanks very much, man.
It's a funny old world.
Yep. Yep, it is. Okay, so we've got them as the dance instructor. Now, I want to say, I can't remember right offhand why we wanted to rain. Bungo, Beatmaster.
How's it going?
Not very well, man. One of my drums has been damaged in transit. This one was a sacred drum, blessed by the ancient gods of our people.
Now it's just a holy drum.
Yay, the dad jokes.
Holy. Holy.
I need some... Oh, I cannot think of the word in your language, Buana.
Aardvark.
Abdomens?
No, man. It's begins with a B.
Balloons, bells.
Aboon?
No! Oh no! Bladder. That's it. Bladder, man.
You sure?
In order to make a new skin, I need the bladder of a pig.
Not the easiest thing to come by.
Yet I know where there is one.
Yes, I'll do it. I'll look for your bloody pig's bladder. It's obviously connected in some way to the acquisition of Mucosade.
Thanks again, man.
Cool. I know where we get the bladder. And to get the bladder, I'm pretty sure we need the joke book. Right. I do know where there is the joke book. Just not quite sure if we need to do anything to get it. But while we're here, this is the Three Bears house after the Goldilocks job.
These signs have a very unwelcome feel about them.
Right. We want to open the letterbox. And we want to pick up the letter.
all these bolts and locks can only mean one thing. I absolutely have to get in there.
Yep. And I've got a way to do it. Right. Okay. We are going to the loan office in a little second, but first I want to swing round here and go into the joke shop. Okay. There's the joke book. Can we just pick it up?
Hey, leave that alone. It's not for sale.
Excuse me?
Hold it, right there. Can you see this flower?
Yeah?
Are you sure?
Is this a trick question?
See what I mean? Every NPC trolls Simon.
Have you quite finished?
Sorry about that. It's just my little joke. Here, shake.
Okay.
I think that's twice we've been electrocuted in the past 5 minutes.
Falling for the old palm butter gang. There's one born every day.
I'm not staying here to be humiliated.
Yeah. Oh. Milo's trying to get into my cup of tea. Thankfully, I've finished it. Right. Now, I'm pretty sure he has a crowbar.
Hello again.
Hello.
That's Ironmonger Trade.
How's the ironmongering trade?
It's still as red hot, cool and trendy as usual. It's the money that's giving me problems at the moment.
How's that?
Well, since the king decided to modernise the currency system, I've been totally lost. I don't understand all these dollars and shillings and things. And now I've got a tax return to fill in and I can't quite grasp it.
What exactly is your problem?
On tax form 331B, subsection 3, paragraph 4, it states that all figures must be submitted in dollars. I'm not sure if I've converted the other coins correctly into dollars. Maybe you can help me out.
If you can make it worth my while.
Okay then. I've got 3 problems to clear up.
Fire away.
Right. How many dollars are there in a gold sovereign?
Now, you figure this information out by talking to the guards over at the castle, but I'm pretty sure you can brute force this. 15.
I reckon 15.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I remembered that.
What's next?
What's 16 groats in dollars?
$4. Exactly $1?
Exactly $1.
I got that too.
Yay! 2
I've
for
only
2.
got one more to ask.
I can hardly wait.
How many gold sovereigns in a royal crest?
That's an easy one. 25. $3, I reckon.
3, I reckon.
I agree with you there as well. Looks like I never needed your help after all.
There we go. Years later, I
Where's my
still got
reward,
it.
then? You can have this left-handed crowbar, I suppose.
One of my students at work came up with a left-handed writing
Thanks a
set.
bundle.
And I was like, you can
There's
get
a bit of
left-handed pencils?
edutainment for you.
Okay. Right.
Greetings, fat bloke.
Go away, boy. No one's going to come here with you loitering about.
Okay. We need to get some cloth from him later on. Okay, so with that, we can maybe head back down to the docks. We can use this on the crate.
What are you doing? This is perfect. There's no room for all this lot in here. Thanks for your help. Bye.
And she's away. So there we go. So we get from here the wig. That's fine. And rubber. Oh, right. Yes, the rubber dinghy. Right, we do need that later on. Okay. So let's try the loan office.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, this conversation's off to a flying start.
Would you like to hear a joke?
I don't know. Is it any good? I'll be the one to tell us jokes around here, pal.
As long as it's not the one about the vicar and the contraceptive jelly.
I don't know that one.
Well, it seems that there's this vicar and this nun, and they were...
What?
Please, let me tell you mine. I need someone to tell me what they think of my new jokes.
I want to hear
Okay,
about the
then,
vicar and
fire away.
the nun.
Right. What do you call a man with a seagull on his head?
Cliff.
Cliff?
You know it.
That one's about as old as they come.
Okay, I've got another one. What do you call a man with a shovel on his head?
Doug, I'm pretty sure. You could just laugh at him.
You don't call him anything, you just laugh at him.
Doug.
Doug?
Yeah, because he's got a shovel on his head. Shovel. Doug. Doug. See?
I think I may have spotted the problem with your jokes.
Hang on, I know this great story about butter.
Sounds more interesting. Go on.
I can't. You might spread it
Oh,
around.
the dad jokes. The dad jokes.
I can't believe I walked into that one.
So, what do you think?
You've got big problems, mate. These jokes wouldn't amuse a little and large audience.
Oh, looks like I'm finished then.
That's life, I'm afraid. You win some and you lose some.
I was not traumatized by this guy nearly as much as I was the Swampling, but I always felt sorry for him. I think it was because he was on the point of tears.
Can I help you, sir?
Yeah, I'm interested in a loan.
In that case, sir, you've come to the right place. What sort of loan are you particularly interested in?
One of those ones where you give me money.
That's usually the purpose of a loan, sir. The important bit is deciding which of our loans is right for you.
What have you got?
Well, there's your basic traditional or pound of flesh loan. Further up the scale, you've got the relative collateral loan. Then there's the medical experiments loan. The first time buyer slavery option loan. We can usually tailor one to suit our specific needs.
Again, as a child, I didn't get the significance of these. As an adult, I'm like, oh Jesus.
Tell me about the relative collateral loan.
Basically, it means that if you don't pay us back, then we send some lads round to butcher all your relatives. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Where's the flesh load?
Fill me in on the medical experiments loan.
Should you fail to repay the money you owe us, we are entitled to use your body in gruesome cosmetic testing experiments. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Sounds reasonable. And
What's the score re the slavery option thing?
The slavery option simply means that we are entitled to sell you into slavery should you fail to repay the loan. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What's the pound of flesh loan?
That's our most basic loan. We'll lend you 2,000 pieces of gold, and if you don't pay it back, we can take a pound of flesh, including blood and internal organs, from your body. Is there anything else I can do for you?
let's go for the relative collateral load. I mean, we've established that Simon has a brother, and he's rather annoying in Simon 4,
I think
so...
I'll go for the relative collateral loan.
No problem, sir. You'll have to have an interview with the boss to sort out your application. You can go through whenever you're ready.
Okay. Yeah. We want to open door.
Ah, Mr.
Sorcerer.
Mr. Sorcerer. Just bear with me a second. I'm just dealing with a bad debt case.
He sort of reminds me of... Oh, his second name's going out my head. Steve from The Office.
Now, Mr. Sorcerer, what can I do for you?
I'm interested in the relative collateral loan.
Hang on a second. I'll just find the application form.
Okay, we want to use... Nope, still that one. Pop this there.
I can't seem to find the form at the moment. Would you mind coming back later?
No problem.
Oh well, didn't get our loan, but we did manage to achieve something.
Meanwhile, up on the roof...
Here's another one.
What's the address?
The Three Bears, 69 Cul-de-sac Boulevard.
69?
Nice.
You know where it is?
Yeah!
Fire! Good shot!
Thanks.
There we go. Yeah, the Three Bears can't catch a break, can they? Right. Well, there we go. Made it in.
Looks like I've done them a favour. They've left the tap on.
Right. What to...
Whoops.
Yep, we did need that, right?
I hope it still works.
Can we pick up the poster?
I wouldn't want it, even if I could reach it. It's that girl from down the docks.
I think they're a little obsessed with her. Right. Right, we do want the rubber gloves. I know they're important. What else is there? Oh, I want to move, sorry. Yep, move. Taps.
I think I hear someone.
Pa, looks like we had another break-in.
I'll catch that young hooligan this time.
Wait, Pa, it could be dangerous.
Stand aside, Ma. I'm trained to handle this.
Ooh, heck. Rumbled. I'd better hide.
Yeah, this can't go wrong.
Phew.
Here I come. It's all clear, Ma.
You checked everywhere, Pa?
No sign of anyone, Ma. Come in.
Come on, Junior.
Who's been blowing up my door?
And who's been drying out my sponge collection?
And who's been breaking my computer?
I'll bet I know who it was.
Who, Pa?
Her.
I'd totally watch a 90s sitcom with these three.
I'm afraid so, Ma.
Oh, Pa, what are we gonna do?
I don't know, Ma. Why don't you start cooking the porridge while I think about it?
Okay, Pa. I'll just light the fire, Pa.
Fire?
What do you suppose that was, Pa?
Sounded like rats again, Ma.
Whee!
I needed a bath anyway.
Admittedly, maybe we shouldn't have put the green dye
Try.
in there just yet. Okay. So we've done the Three Bears house. We got rubber gloves. That always helps. Okay. Okie dokie. A few more places that we could go. The swamp.
I can't get any nearer the swamp than this. Some idiot's built a wall in the way.
Oh, right. Maybe... Right. Okay. So I know we can't get all the way through to the swamp.
Mummy!
Oh, hello.
No way am I going near that thing.
Now, we haven't got to those episodes of Halfwits yet, but when Jeff the Spider shows up, that very much reminds me of Jeff.
I swear I'll never flush another one of them things down the plug hole again.
Okay, that bladder we're looking for, by the way, that's it there. And we get that by getting the joke book. And I'm pretty sure to get the joke book, we need to give the joke shop owner something for his new fart bombs, and I'm pretty sure that comes from the swampy meal. And to get the swampy meal, we needed $8. That's the bit that I've quite remembered yet.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Is someone having a garden party or something?
Nope. These are the trials for the replacement royal wizard. Do you want to enter?
What happened to the old one?
It was terrible, really. One moment he was kneeling in front of the king to be knighted, and then he must have slipped or something, because the next he was accidentally, tragically beheaded. You'd be amazed how many times that's happened.
Yeah, I know, right?
So, do you want to enter?
Does the spider have 6 legs? Of course they do.
Does the spider have 6 legs? Of course I do.
Actually, being of the class Arachnida, the common spider, Arachnida vulgaris has 8 legs, arranged in 4 jointed pairs, these being located on the thoracic region and
What in heaven's name are you drivelling on about?
Sorry. I used to lecture biology at uni.
Was that interesting?
I only did it for the sex education videos.
See what I mean about it being weirdly under background
Do you want to
horny.
enter the tournament or not?
I don't know. What do I have to do?
Fill in an entry form and then try to be more impressive than the others. Do you want to enter or not?
Go on then.
Go on then.
Right. I'll just need a few details. Name?
I'm sure Paul Daniels was meant to be one of them.
How about Francis?
Sex?
No thanks, you're not really my type.
Sorry, you're not really my type.
I'll just put male, shall I?
Assuming my gender.
What's your date of birth?
It was a Tuesday, I think. I never believed in birthdays.
It was a Tuesday, I think.
Okay. Go into the waiting room and listen out for your number. You're number 9, okay?
I am not a number! I am a free man!
I hate people who can shamelessly quote in public.
Oh, yes. Well, you see that dog poo? That's you, that is. That's your favourite food.
Just shut up, will you?
Again, as a child, this was the height of comedy. I think it was more the delivery than the actual words that
I
got
think
me.
the competition is a little too stiff for my liking.
Yep, I love this guy over here. Oh, no. Get back in there.
You're looking a bit pasty in there. Now there's a guy that could do with a few home-cooked meals. I've got nothing to say to him. Hey man, what do you reckon your chances are?
Very good, I'd say.
Yeah?
I'm an Archmage Supreme of the 68th level.
Oh. That's quite good, is it?
I've also bribed the judges, fixed the results, and laboured for years over ancient tomes and scrolls. My life has been dedicated to attaining this position.
There could be a problem here.
I'm also the king's favourite coven.
There will definitely be a problem here. I really need to thin out the competition a little.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure we do that with a fart bomb. Right, okay. So more and more we're definitely needing that swampy happy meal. So we need some dosh, we need some cash. And then that would maybe start to make things a little bit easier. Don't think there's any point in going to the castle. tattooist is down here.
It says back after lunch.
Can we get up here? I think maybe we get like a membership pack or something from these guys and it has some cash in it. Oh god, yeah, I remember these guys.
Hello. Hello!
Oh yeah, he's taking a vow of
I
deafness.
don't think you can hear me.
He's taking a vow of deafness.
A vow of deafness? So, how do I speak to him?
Write it down on this.
These guys are dangerously weird.
Okay, so I think I can talk to him now.
There's no point in talking to him. He's taken a vow of deafness.
Yeah, use your notepad, you spoon. Testing. Hello.
There's no need to shout. I'm not blind. It means I'm head of the society. Have a brochure.
Apparently, this lot believe that an hour of lunacy every week is stress relieving. They think it reduces the risk of madness in later life.
You know, I could dig this.
So, how do I join? Oh, yeah.
Not gonna lie, I totally vibe with this lot.
Luckily for you, we have a vacancy as a porridge wearer.
A porridge wearer?
Yes, our last porridge wearer was thrown out for trying to get away with muesli.
The scandal.
I'd have thought it was pretty obvious. All you have to do is wear the porridge.
No worries.
Now, where can we get some porridge, I wonder?
It's a brochure about those lunatics I met. What a strange suggestion.
Okay. So back to the three bears, I think.
Pa, look! There's an intruder in the house.
Oh, there is, Ma. What in tarnation are you doing in my house?
Well, I couldn't help noticing that there appears to be a big hole in your wall. I just thought I'd drop in and mention it.
What are you doing snooping around my house?
It was a challenge. Now, I'm pretty sure this is a Tetley reference for anyone who grew up in Britain in the 90s. Oh.
Don't give me any of that garbage.
But
You're in league with her, aren't you? You've come here to check out our security.
Actually,
Well, what have you got to say for yourself?
How about innocent or proven guilty?
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't arrest you right now.
Pa, why don't you give the boy a chance?
Quiet, Ma. Let me handle this. Well?
Yeah, I've done anything wrong.
can I just have some porridge, please?
Trying to change the subject, huh?
What subject?
Are you in league with the Goldilocks?
Who?
Her!
I think I've got her wig.
I think I've got her wig.
Let me see it. This is it. This is the breakthrough we've been waiting for. Now we can leave the house without having to worry about her eating the porridge.
Or sleeping in the bed.
Or beating my high score at Tetris.
Now, that's clearly
Can I
like
ever repay you, son?
a Famicom or a Super Nintendo he's got there. Did we have Tetris on them?
Do you mind if I have some of your porridge?
Sure thing. Give him a bowl of your special porridge.
Okay, Paul. Come with me. There you are.
Have a nice day, son.
Okay, there we go.
I feel like Simon the Supergrass.
It's fine, we helped her escape. It's all that matters. Okay, back down to the tattoos. I want to wear the porridge.
Am I ready to join up now?
I've got your membership stuff right here.
Hang on while I clean this porridge off.
Handy trick.
See you at the next meeting. Same time next week.
Okay, I want to open.
Let's have a look in here.
Yay!
$100. An annoying piece of elastic that prevents Americans falling into rivers. I can't imagine what use I'll have for it.
Okay.
$100.
Well, that's not bad. $100. Right. Okay, straight away. We can do some stuff now. Now that I've got money.
At the Swamp Things, we can also...
Doo-doo.
May I take your order?
And doo-doo.
Give me Big Muckham fries. To go.
You must be in the wrong restaurant, sir. We only serve the finest bio-swamp related products here.
Have you got anything without any swamp in it?
When I worked at Greg's,
Have we got anything without any swamp in it?
someone did show up one time and asked, do you have anything that's vegan? Now, this is before the vegan sausage rolls, to be fair.
What's that?
And I was like, you've walked into a
It's the
bakery,
chunder of the
it's all
month,
milk and eggs,
puss burger,
and then handed him a bottle of water.
dandruff coat of fries and a sweat shake.
I'll, leave it, thanks.
Anything else I can do for you?
Have you got any health food?
How about a slug burger?
Slug burgers are healthy, are they?
Plenty of protein in a slug burger, sir. Very good for your digestion.
Thanks, but I think I'll leave it.
Will there be anything else, sir?
Yeah, give me my meal. The one you took from me earlier.
May I take your order?
I've come to collect the meal I had on reserve.
That'll be $10 then, sir.
Yeah.
But it says $8 on the voucher.
Holding charge, sir.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, all right then.
Thank you for calling. Please call again.
Okay, so that opens some stuff up.
Let's have a look in here then. There's a big maggot that's eaten my burger, some chewing gum, and a model of the swampling.
Okay.
Swamp-flavoured chewing gum. Yum, yum, yum.
Right, I know what we do with the swamp shake. It feels like an obvious thing to do.
I'll do that when I find some water to fish in.
Okay, there we go. So that's obviously what that's for. Okay, so we need to get more balloons off him. And I think the way we do that, actually, is we do this. Oh. Balloon on the railing. Cool. So we kind of like load up the balloons there. But now that we're here, we want to go.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Sucker!
Mr. Sucker?
Watch out! Behind you!
What?
See what I mean?
Such a dick.
There's nothing there.
Exactly!
You have to be the most irritating person I have ever met.
Here's my card.
Dr. J. Beagle, purveyor of jokes and costumes. Costumes made to order. You're a doctor?
He makes the swampling costume.
I do negative psychology.
Negative psychology?
I'm highly trained to bring out the worst in people.
Same.
Great. Excuse me?
Why? What have you done?
Can you make me a costume?
If you can give me a design.
It could take a while, though. I'm trying to work out a new formula for stink bombs.
Can you make me a swampling costume?
I suppose so. I'll need some green material, though. I used it all making tree costumes for some bird watchers.
For fuck's sake.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Swamp gum?
No way. What if I need it later? Swamp-flavoured chewing gum. Yum, yum, yum.
Right. We need that joke book though. Oh wait. Oh, we just pick it up. Okay.
It's a laugh a minute.
That's okay. Now we do go down into there, but not at the moment.
I'd like to buy some green cloth, please.
Green? No problem. But that'll be a lot of money.
How much money?
More than you can afford. However, if you can do me a little favour, then we could come to some sort of agreement.
I thought you were supposed to wobble and not fall down.
Do as I ask, and I'll give you the cloth you want.
As long as it doesn't involve leather, then I'll do it.
Follow me.
Really? That's the fun part. For me, it'd be the other way around.
All you have to do is go in there and fetch me.
No
a
leather.
magical
I'm not interested.
You want me to enter this dark passage?
Who are?
This is the rear entrance.
For fuck's
That's
sake.
what I was afraid of.
Don't come back until you fetch me the lamp.
Just one thing,
Later.
Boom.
I am not a happy man.
Right. Move. Lamps.
I can't be bothered to move stuff without a good reason.
Pick up lamps. I'm pretty sure the genie's an alcoholic in this. He's got a bottle of Jack Daniels.
Much rubbing later.
Bloody typical. I suppose someone out there finds this sort of thing really amusing.
I'm sorry, but the mighty genie of the lamp isn't here right now. So if you've come for your wishes, you're out of luck. I'm taking a vacation. If you want to get back to me on this matter, please leave your name and wishes after the beep.
I cannot believe it.
Go. Done.
Hey, Lardo. I've got your lamp.
Throw it up to me.
Yeah, bugger that.
No way. I've read the relevant literature. Toss me the ladder down first.
Well done, boy.
What about my cloth?
Khalib! Some cloth for the boy.
I thought we agreed the cloth would be green.
Sorry, that's all we've got, I'm afraid.
Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
If only we had a way to dye it green. Oh wait, we do. Right. D. So far, all's going well.
Oh, yes, it must be terrible for them. The same thing happened to old Darren once.
Cool.
Really? Oh, it must have been terrible for you. And you know,
I think they
old
do
Darren's
actually.
gone. Oh, I know. No, Nigel used to be just the same.
Excuse me?
Not now, dear. I'm talking to these ladies. Children today are so rude sometimes. In my day, we were seen and not heard. Especially not after the accident at Tartar's Cement and Toothpaste Factory. I bet he's on the back of the tourists, boys. She never taught us any manners.
Who wrote all this?
Are you a tourist, dear?
No, I'm a Capricorn.
Run along now, dear.
Okay.
Anyway, as I was saying,
So we put the cloth next to them as they're washing their clothes in the fountain that we threw the dye in. Okay, then we go back. Cool.
sorry to hear about your trip.
And then we can pick up
It's terrible for
the
us.
now green cloth.
Terrible, and they do say that once it's happened, there's no going back. And they do say that once it's happened, there's no going back. Old Darren was never the same again. All right, Nigel.
It's now dyed green.
Okay, so far so good. And so to go back here. I think I remember how to get past the spider.
I've got that cloth you needed.
A short while later. Not bad. Not bad at all. After a brief but unexpected solar eclipse.
Yeah, that was handy. Right.
I'm back. Have they made the third game already?
Not
No,
for a
this is still the
long,
second
long
one.
time, mate.
I'm sure the punters can't wait for Simon 3. Desperately seeking a sense of humour.
And yet, that would still be better than the Simon 3 we got.
Do I have to pay for this personal abuse?
All part of the service. Was there something you wanted or not?
Not at the moment. See you around.
Okay, so we've got the Swampling costume. This does help. This does help us. Now, there is the pet shop down here. Oh,
Weird.
right, we do.
What's weird?
All this lot. Your voice is familiar too.
I've got a brother in the paleontology trade.
Oh, he's the brother
Although
of
I
the
haven't seen him around for years.
the guy in the hole in the last
Might
game.
as well have opened up and swallowed him. As for all this lot, they are my experiments.
What the hell are they?
Them? They're just normal pets.
If they're normal, I'm the Queen Mother.
Oh God, that really dated this game.
Look, you're not from the tax office, are you?
In this classy outfit? I think not.
No, I suppose not.
So,
Oh, for
what's
fuck's sake,
going on
what
then?
happened there?
This isn't really a pet shop.
Really?
Just a cover to avoid tax form 416D.
What have tax forms got to do with hideously mutated freaks of nature?
Form 416D covers manure salesmen, male striptease artists, and professional inventors.
So,
Because those
I'm
three
an
have so
inventor.
much in common.
you're certainly not a striptease artist.
By masquerading as a pet shop owner, I can avoid the horrors of Form 416D. I actually invented this.
What can I say?
It's wonderful, isn't it? The world's first instant multi-species genetic combiner.
What exactly does it do?
Well, to put it in layman's terms,
You fuck shit up.
you put two animals in one end and get one out of the other. It's revolutionary! I can create cows, which produce pork, and dogs, which are half cat.
I remember there being a show about that. It traumatized me as a
Then-
child.
I can conquer the consumer sector and take over the world! Anyway, I've said too much to a mere layman. Feel free to leave whenever you like. I'm currently working on plans to modify the domestic glowworm for use in the lighting industry. I can't seem to get enough power.
Right.
Don't touch anything.
That was a hint. Glowworms are important.
What a long, drawn-out conversation. Did you get what he was on about?
Yes, actually I did. We want to pick up... Oh. Pick up the glowworms. Okay. Okay, right, we'll come back here. We need to splice the glowworms with something.
Oi! Put those animals back before you leave.
Oh, alright. Okay, well, we put them in here anyway. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's go here first. And we want to give the notebook to the jester.
Why don't you have a look through this?
These are really good. You must let me give you something in return.
I'm sure there's nothing of yours that I want.
Well, actually there is. That sheep's bladder.
Take my bladder anyway. I won't be needing it anymore.
Yeah, well, thank you. Just what I needed.
Thanks. I think that's the last time I do him a favour.
Well, he did actually do us a solid. Because we can go back to our friend Unbongo.
Look what I happened across.
Thanks, man. Now I'll be able to teach this lot some moves. I'll give you a VIP demonstration.
Don't inconvenience yourself on my account.
No problem, man. Okay, remember what I told you about the rhythm. Ready? Okay.
I think it's starting to rain.
Third time being electrocuted.
Yes, yes. We even managed to get lightning. Oh, I never thought it would go so well.
I hate everything.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder, excuse us. We've got a lot of practicing to do.
No worries.
Now, it may not be immediately clear how that benefited us. However, I'm pretty sure by causing the rain, we flood the sewers. Which means our spider friend got washed away. It just gets a little bit too
I'm
dark.
not going any further without a light. You never know what horrid beasties could be lurking.
Right, and to get that, we need something to combine with the glowworms. I want to say electric eels or something to make them more powerful. Okay, anyway, enough of that.
Remember, everyone, all swamp food contains only 20% pure, cow. They are guaranteed to contain harmful colorants and additives.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Can I have another balloon?
Can I have another balloon?
Another one?
Go on. Be a pal.
Okay then, but be more careful this time.
Okay.
Come down and join the fun.
Right, we want to wear the swampling
By
costume.
day, mild-mannered wizard extraordinaire. But when he smells swamp stew, he becomes... Ta-da!
Swampling Man.
A lone crusader fighting for truth, justice, and the right to hurl in public places. I'm just going to see the boss, okay?
No problem, Bill. See you later.
Yay.
I just had to take that thing off to save face.
Okay, now that we're back here.
I will peel the slugs, whilst you can make the swamp mud. I am already peeling them, huh?
I'm not lugging that thing around.
Do we move it? We move the
You will have
clock.
to make up the mud.
I don't want to exert myself unnecessarily.
Haha, non alors. I am a...
This looks like the mechanism for the clock in the restaurant.
I will not do such menial tasks. That is all you are fit for, huh?
Hi, fellas.
What do you want, boy? Can't you see that I, the great Jim Few, is at work? Guided by his even greater brother, the even greater James Few? Even greater? Ha! You've never had so much as a patch on me. Everyone knows that. I, Jim Few, is the greatest chef in the world. C'est pas vrai. This is preposterous. I have taught you everything you know. No, 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 no. What?
Why would such great chefs be working in a burger bar?
It's merely a temporary arrangement. Well, just to make ends meet. So, if you will excuse us, we would like to get on.
There's a lot more characters in Simon 2.
They only seem to be interested in arguing with each other.
Okay, so there's nothing else. Do you use the wedge on the clock?
What exactly is that supposed
No.
to achieve?
Just try to remember what you use.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve? It's a brochure about those
Yeah.
lunatics I met.
Hey, look what you have done!
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
Okay, so none of
Can't
that.
you do
Well, let's go see our
anything
friend the
right?
Swampling.
Fais-moi confiance, Steamy.
Ahem. Did anyone order a sorcerer-gram?
Oh, friend! I'm so pleased to see you here. You're my bestest friend in the whole world.
Oh, it's Swampy.
I am? But I threw up all over your floor.
You're still my bestest friend ever.
But I insulted you. And your stew.
Doesn't matter now. You come all this way to see me.
Sure I did.
I couldn't resist your lovely stew. Yum, yum. What did I say?
Haven't made a proper stew for a long time. Nobody likes it. They all say it's horrible.
They're right about that.
Oh, not friend no more. Nobody loves Swampling, not even best friend. Oh.
Oh, chill out, man. I was only joking.
Really?
I don't like that smile.
Would I lie to you?
Yes.
Really?
Brilliant.
This is a very special time. better than birthday. Better than Swamp Thanks Day. Make special treats, Swampling Stew, to celebrate.
Special swamp stew?
New recipe? I worked lots on it since I came here. Now it smells even stronger and tastes even yummier.
I love kind of Grandad Swampling in the background.
Hang on. I just remembered something. No swamp mud for stew. Oh no. All my plans are ruined. I can't make stew no more.
Sucking it, will you?
How come you can still make swamp burgers without any mud?
They say real swamp mud no good. Use mud substitute for burgers and milkshakes. I can't get no mud, 'cause too busy.
That's a shame.
You go get swamp mud for me.
Me? But
Here. Take bucket and hurry. I get on with rest of cooking.
even he can push me around.
I'm sure if we do something with the clock.
Sometimes you amaze even me with your idiocy.
What a strange suggestion.
Cooking the snails and leeches together will remove the fine aroma of the dish.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
I cannot believe I'm hearing this. The two ingredients will complement each other beautifully.
It's absolutely unopenable.
Nonsense. The bitter taste of the leech will overpower the delicate snail.
They only seem to be interested in arguing with each other.
Right, so
I
I
am
think the
doing it,
swamp
bitch.
stew
No, I
is
am going to
used
eat moi.
to make the stink bomb.
How did you get round there?
Magic?
Magic, eh?
I'm a powerful wizard, you know. A souvenir notebook with matching pen.
Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to remember
Come down and join the fun at McSwamping.
what to do next.
Free vomit bag.
So we'll go back here. And we want to use, certainly we want to use the balloon there again.
How's it going, man?
Dwarf. And it's going fine.
So, got anything interesting to tell me? Any folk songs to sing, etc., etc.?
Afraid not.
Okay, bye.
Swamp gum. I'm trying to remember what you used the swamp gum for. There's no consume on this one.
Hello again. Is there anything I can do you for?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment. See you around.
Okay.
It's an advert for stink bombs.
They're not available yet. I'm still working on the recipe.
Okay. Right. That's annoying. And... Right. Where can I get eels? So that's the glowworms. There's the empty cage. Ooh, turtle.
Ow! It's nice to know you care about my well-being.
Yep. The turtle's
I'll
electrocuted.
use these rubber gloves to stop myself being electrocuted.
There we go. Big brain moment. I remember now. I thought it was eels that we needed. No, it's the electric turtle.
My nearly banana-flavoured swamp shake. There's a warning on the side. Swamp shake will set into a solid mass on contact with air.
Yep, that'll be important later, but no, not here. Glow worms with empty cage.
I'd better pick them up first.
I'll do that then, you spoon. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to put that in there. Cool. And I think we want to move...
I don't want to exert myself unnecessarily.
the lever. And then we want to use the machine.
I don't think that would be a good combination.
Oh, wait. No, wait. I remember. I remember now. You see, we need to uncombine the electric turtle, and that's where we get the eels. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, here goes.
So eels, turtle. We'll pick up the turtle.
It's lost its electric charge.
And then we put them in there. And then we move the lever. And then once again, hit the button.
Okay, here goes. Wow, looks like I've done it.
Nice.
Done what?
Look.
I had no idea you were a genetic scientist as well.
Well, you
It's
know
a
what they call
hobby.
me.
I used electric eels, actually.
Eels, you say? I must investigate this further. Keep that jar if you like.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Now leave me alone whilst I work on the formula.
What about my percentage?
Come back tomorrow.
Okie dokie. That helps. Because then that means we can finally get through the sewer. There we go. There's our poor spider friend.
It's mangled against the bars.
And up we go into the swamp. Right, I'm pretty sure Lady the Lake's that way. But also... It's this way. Swamp. Ooh. Actually, come to think of it, maybe that's what the bungee cord's for.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Or... Oh, yes, I remember. Again, I found it so funny as a kid. Boink.
I can't believe people do this for fun.
Well, I think the mud part's optional. Okay, and that takes care of that. Okay.
Greetings, traveller. I am the Lady of the Lake, keeper of the sacred sword that lies on yonder isle.
Hello?
If you seek to claim the Sword of Kings, know this. Only one of royal birth may take it from the rock in which it rests.
Is this another carefully interwoven legend I see before me?
Only one who is worthy shall wield the Sword of Kings. So far, no one has proven themselves fit for such a task. However, if you have... what's the point?
Hey?
I love how she's a
Why do
scouser.
I always get the bloody awkward ones? And Diana's 20 minutes late for a shift as well. And I was supposed to be going on a date with George tonight.
Hold it. Time out. What the hell is going on?
It's simple. I swapped shifts with Sarah so I could go on a date with George. Then Sarah swapped with Katie so she could double date with Amy. But Katie backed out, so Diana had to fill in for her. She was supposed to start 20 minutes ago. I've been doing this for 8 hours without a break now.
You sure look better when you were underwater.
You sure look better when I was underwater.
Touché.
I didn't realise Ladies of the Lake did shifts.
There's 8 of us on the rota in total. I usually do 3 mornings a week, except today when I had a double. I've been doing this for 8 hours non-stop.
You guys need to unionize.
Doing what exactly?
You know, Lady of the Laking. Popping up in front of the tourists and giving them that crap about the sword. The king likes to keep these old traditions going.
Sounds like a really satisfying career.
The hours are good. It gets a bit dull after a while, though. It's all a load of old rubbish anyway.
So there isn't really a sword then?
There's a sword, all right. It's stuck in a rock on that island.
So, if I pull it out, I get to be king?
I suppose so. Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
You would be king, just not for very long. It's a sort of protective law, you see. Vandalism of national heritage is punishable by having hot skewers shoved up.
Bureaucracy.
Stop! We're trying to sell them the hours of fun for all the family routine.
Anyway, it's a sort of insurance law to stop any old Tom, Dick or Arthur trying it on. I'm just here to keep the tourists.
You leave Arthur out of this. He's not done anything.
I'd really like to have a go. Where do I sign up?
You can't just jump into...
Oh, didn't mean to skip that there.
Whatever happened to equal opportunities?
Anyway, you need the royal seal before we can take you on. The king likes to view all new employees personally.
I'd better go and see him then.
Okay.
How's it going?
Awful. I hope I don't miss my date.
That would be a tragedy.
I seem to remember she's very much held together by that wetsuit. It's a miracle she fit in there in the first place. Okay, so we got the swamp mud. That's what the important part was. That then lets us get the swamp stew, which then lets us make the stink bombs, and then we have everything we need to rig the magic competition and get in. Okay. So I think because of my foreknowledge, I've managed to skip an important dialogue. Or a comic dialogue. So we can go and chat to the guards at the gate, but we've got everything we need to get past them. So, might as well head over.
Oi, you!
Who, me?
Ah, you!
What?
You can't hang around here, mate.
Yeah? Says who?
This is the royal castle, you know.
So?
Hanging around here is prohibited, okay?
That means you don't do it, right?
So, beat it if you know what's good for you.
I really need to get into the castle.
Well, well, well. He really needs to get into the castle.
We'd better let him in, then. If he has the proper identification.
Don't you recognize me?
I'm on the box art.
I'm a computer games megastar.
In that case, we'll give you an identification discount.
Discount?
How about a full $6 off the standard $24 charge?
Plus expenses, obviously.
Let me see. Castle tax, armor polish,
Stamp duty.
Stamp duty, sunscreen, drawbridge oil. The list is endless.
In total, we'll call it about $72.
Fortunately, we actually have that.
I'm new here. How much is $1?
Basically, $1 is made up of 256 pence.
16 of which make a groat.
And 64 of which make a crown.
2 crowns make a queen's shilling.
And 3 crowns makes a king's shilling.
$5 makes 1 silver sovereign.
3 of which make a gold sovereign.
And $45 makes 1 royal crest.
Simple, really.
And that's where we got the information for the blacksmith and how you get that. I just happened to remember the correct answers. If I give you my autograph.
If I give you my autograph, can we call it quits?
Are you famous or something?
Forget it.
I tell you what, get us the money, then we'll call it quits.
Okay, I think we can actually pay this. Can you go through? Alright, I'll get your money.
Alright, I'll get your money.
Don't be too long. After all, inflation is an ugly word.
Oh, tell me about it, mate. Tell me about it.
Good to see the guards setting such high moral standards as an example to citizens.
Hey, kid!
Hello?
If you need to earn some cash, the king's looking for a new wizard. Why don't you check it out? The tournament's being held in the park in the center of town.
Yeah, we're on it. We're heading that way.
Looks like there's some good in everyone.
Now, we did actually have the money.
So, kid, you got our money?
Sure, here you go.
Looks like he is cleared to go past after all.
Certainly seems that way.
Be on your way then.
Cheers, guys.
But we don't get past the other door, I'm pretty sure.
Where's your identification?
It's okay. I already paid the guys over there.
Maybe so, but only guests or servants of the king get past here.
I think I've been had.
Yep.
Have you got any official ID?
Afraid not.
You can't come in then.
God damn it. Right. That's okay. That's okay. We have everything we need to get in there. Although I also
Come down and join the fun at McSwampling's.
need another balloon.
Yeah?
Can I have another balloon?
Another one?
Go on. Be a pal.
Okay then, but be more careful this time.
Loop. Done.
For a limited period only, and...
Okay. Right. Oh, wait, no. Wait.
Once again, duty calls for...
I really shouldn't have walked all the way over here.
Swampling man.
All right, Bill.
Right, okay. There's definitely like a gear missing there. And we put that in and that fixes the clock. Right. We want to give... Oh, no, not the swampling costume. We want to give...
And just how am I supposed to do that?
Yeah.
It smells good. Ooh, tastes better. Try some.
I'm alright, thanks.
Ugh.
Time is right.
Yep.
He'd never done that before. Never mind. Must be dodgy mud that did it.
You don't believe in mud.
Yeah, at least I won't have to eat any now.
Hey, there's still a bit left.
Is that the time? Better be going. See ya.
You got to go? Already?
Right so. Sorry.
Hang on.
Gonna have some to go? Thank you very much.
Take some with you.
It's
No,
dangerous to go
really.
alone. Take this.
You keep it.
Friend more potent. You have it.
All right then.
Bye. Come back when you is less busy and meet family.
Sure.
See, that's where they should have taken the Swampling. Like I said, in the next Simon, he's some ancient race that created the universe and that old trope. Yeah. I liked the Swampling failing upwards. Right. Okie dokie. So we'll get over here. So we've got, I think it's 3 balloons that we need. But we're not going to use it yet.
I can't give it away because I haven't even got it. Why don't you try this in those stink bombs?
It's perfect. Here, have a free sample. I'll just add it to the amplification mixture.
Thank you very much.
Is there anything I can do for you in return?
Never speak to me
Not at the
again.
moment. See you around.
There we go. So we've got the stink bomb. So then that lets us go back here. Use this here.
I hardly think an unpleasant smell is going to have any effect.
Keep an eye on this guy.
What a waste of Ugh. Several hours later, after medical attention, I have a feeling I'll remember that smell for life.
Okay, so that clears
more
out
like it.
most of them.
Still, better play safe and sort this guy out as well.
You boy! What happened to the rest of them?
Spontaneous contagious attack of nerves syndrome. Only one other incident ever recorded.
Plague, was it? You can blame indoor toilets for that.
Swamp-flavored chewing gum. Yum, yum, yum.
Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, he's got congestion, that's why.
Hello, brother.
What do you say, boy?
I said, hello, brother.
I'm not your brother, boy.
I meant in the wizardly sense.
Pardon?
Forget it.
I've got a bloody awful cold, you know. Can't smell a bloody thing.
You were spared. Right. I'm pretty sure that spell book's important.
This should come in handy.
Yep, definitely pick that up.
A dangerous item in untutored hands.
Anything inside it?
It's full of pages. Amazing.
Oh, the sarcasm. Right. Swamp Shake. That solidifies on contact with air.
I've saved half.
Okay, yeah, we need the other half later on.
Where did all the others go?
They decided the competition was too much for them.
Is number 4 here then? Are you number 4? Hello? Hello? Well, what's with him?
It's just some loony old guy that wandered in off the street.
Oh, right. Looks like there's just you then. Come on. This is the only entry, Your Majesty.
Okay, young man. Let's see what you can do.
Love how the knights are also skinny.
Right. Okay. Feast your eyeballs on this.
I think the animators had fun on this game.
Whoops. How about this one?
Also, Simon does actually do a lot of magic in this game.
Try this for size then.
Stop, you've got the job.
Hang on. Yeah, I'll soon fix that. That's not right.
Is this some sort of joke?
No. There must be fluctuations and thingies and what's it's in the magic flux leading to the leading to disturbances and thingies. Wizard stuff, you know. Hang on. Oh dear.
You stop! You've got the job! Just don't do anything else, please!
Look what I got. Simon the Sorcerer, official royal wizard. What do you think of that? Eh? And they said I wouldn't make anything of my life.
Okay, so with that, we've got everything we need to finally get into the castle, which is actually a big part of the game done, actually.
Oh, it's you. Got yourself a ticket into here yet?
Sure have.
Hey, you!
What?
You shall kneel before addressing me.
Yeah, dream on, Sonny. It's about time I had the chance to call someone else that.
If you shall not kneel, you shall die.
In about 60 or 70 years, maybe.
Take this!
Ow!
Oh yeah, we need that.
And this!
Oh!
And this!
Ow!
That'll teach you how to address a prince.
You're a prince?
Princely pain in my ass.
That I am.
What's with the pea shooter?
What's with the pea shooter? My lord.
Just call me Simon.
I meant you should call me my lord.
Don't you mean my liege?
You call a king my liege. Foolish peasant. Princes are called my lord.
Are royalty not your grace? You could be wrong.
I'm not buying this prince rubbish.
It's this pea shooter, isn't it?
It's got something to do with it.
It's because my father won't let me have a real sword. He says I...
Yep. Yep, if we could only get him a real sword.
I want a real sword. Nobody takes you seriously unless you've got one. Then I teach them a thing or two.
You can't just go around hacking people's heads off.
I'm the prince. I can do what I like. Take this.
Ow! Bring back corporal punishment, I say.
Okay. Right, I want to head this way. So we do need to get my sword. Thankfully, we do know where there is a sword. It is on the other side of the lake, where the Lady of the Lake is, but we need the royal seal for that. Thankfully, we're in the castle. Oh, symbols. Pretty sure they're important. Oh, right. I do remember. Ah, yes. Yes.
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
Right, okay. I do remember. I know what happens here. Right, there we go. We stop that, and then we pick up that cog. And then we pick up the klaxon. And maybe the raffle. Give the rattle to the baby?
No way. What if I need it later?
Okay. Give chewing gum to the baby?
I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to.
Okay. Okay, we obviously come back there later. But we got the cog. The cog's actually important. Right. Okay, she's princess in the mattresses. We need a P for that.
Huge pile of mattresses. Hello up there? Hello? Hello? Looks like another wake-up puzzle is in evidence. Where did I leave that sousaphone?
Yeah. Reference to the first game. Okay. That's okay. I know how to get her. Right. Nope. There's a cutscene.
Finally decided to turn up for work, eh?
Good morning, Your Majesty.
A good afternoon, I think you'll find.
We wizards consider time to be a distraction from the pursuit of magical perfection.
A wizard is never late.
Being impaled as being a distraction from the pursuit of magical perfection?
That depends on who's being impaled, Your Majesty.
You!
Point taken.
Good. I expect you're dying to know what your first job is.
Absolutely, Your Majesty.
Well, since our resident nanny had her tragic accident, we appear to be short of someone in the baby-minding department. I would like you to go to the nursery and get that baby to go to sleep. Got that?
You can sit and give it.
Me? Baby minding? Get real.
I could always have you visit the torture chamber if you'd rather.
No. Baby minding will be fine.
Good. When you've done that, you can have the rest of the day off to look around.
Right.
Okay, do we need to do that in order to get up here?
Oi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I told you to deal with the baby first.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Get to it.
Right, in case people were wondering, I should have had this conversation with Calypso right at the start of the game. But the mucus aid, the fuel that we need for the wardrobe, is actually in the castle treasury, which is up those stairs.
I don't think I can tempt him into my hat.
But we can with a fish. Okay, right. Okay. Couple of things. Right. Right. Again, I know what we need to do. Yeah. Right. We'll go quickly here. Because I think they should tie up.
Limited period only at McSwampling's. You can get a swamp burger. Swamp shake.
Right. Something
Once
costume.
again, duty calls for... Swampling Man.
Cool. That's fine. Right, yeah. That takes us back here. We then use the cog on the clock. That gets this working again. And now the tattooist has disappeared.
Come down and join the fun at McSwampling's. Free vomit bags provided with...
So that fixes that. So we can go back down here. And the tattooist is now open.
Hi.
Can I help you?
And
I want a tattoo done.
In that case, you've come to the right place.
I know. It says on your sign outside.
Have a seat.
I'm trying to remember what we get from the tattooist.
What would you like a tattoo of?
One of those nude ladies.
I don't think I've got that in stock at the moment.
Well, what do you have?
I've got an earthworm, an I Love Mum, a bunny rabbit. Oh yeah, and a jewel-encrusted crown and a pair of cross-enchanted swords.
Yeah, go with that.
How about the jewel-encrusted crown and pair of crossed enchanted swords?
No problem. That'll be $400.
How much?
I know it's quite steep, but business is slow.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, a lot more than we can
I'll
afford.
be back when I've remortgaged the house. Mind if I take one of these flyers?
Go ahead.
Okay. So that does that. So it wasn't the tattoo we needed, it was the flyer we need. And then back to the McSwamplings. And then we want to give the leaflet to the Anorak man to Dwayne Dibley.
Do yourself a favour, Mr. Geek, and have a look at this.
Do you think getting tattoos would really improve my image?
Look at it this way. It can hardly make you worse.
I'll go as soon as I finish my snot shake.
This really makes me want to watch Back to Reality, Red Dwarf with Dwayne Dibley. That's one of my favourite episodes.
Remember, everyone,
Okay, so if we go back down to the tattooist. There he is. There's our friend. Oh, look at him. He loves Mum.
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
It's your lucky day. You just became our 1000th customer.
Ah, there we go.
What a surprise!
That means that you're entitled to a free tattoo from our budget range. Have a seat. What design would you like?
Jewel encrusted crowns, please.
How about the jewel-encrusted crown and pair of crossed enchanted swords?
No problem. Just roll up your sleeve.
I already have done. Oh! Ow! Oh!
Don't forget our 24-hour return policy. If you don't like the one you've got, come back within 24 hours and we'll exchange it.
I feel like a real man now.
I like the idea of tattoos. I'm too indecisive myself, hence why I don't have any. Maybe one day. Okay. Right, back to the swamp. Now, I can't remember what the tattoos are made of. But what I do know is we need a fish.
I'll do that when I find some water to fish in.
Well, there's some water.
I think this will be the best spot to fish from.
Thank you.
I've caught one!
Sweet. Done. Oh, okay, right. While we're here. I don't think it's the tattoo that does it, but well, we could try.
There's nothing I wish to talk about.
No. We need the seal. But to get the seal, we use the fish. That's okay. Slight detour. Okay. There we go. He's still having a jolly old time. Again, lives rent-free in my head. Right, castle. Thank you. In we go.
Oh, it's you. Go on then.
Thank you. There's a little bit of backtracking back and forth here, which is okay. Done and dusted. Right. Thank you. We use the fish on the seal, the royal seal. More
on,
weird
seal.
horniness over here. There we go. trying to remember what the tattoo was for. I just remember you obviously give it to the anorak guy. Well, we can change it, so it's fine if we pick the wrong one. Okay. Back to the swamp. Cool, and we want to give the seal to the Lady of the Lake.
No way. What if I need it later?
Alright, fine.
I've got it.
Oh, I suppose we can have you then. You'll have to stuff some socks down the costume or something, I suppose. You might as well start now. You know what to do.
Fairly straightforward, I imagine.
You'll soon get the hang of it.
I wonder how she managed to stuff herself in like that.
Good luck on your day. Okay. Okay, so we want to use that on the dinghy, I think. The air tank on the dinghy. That blows it up. Boink. Right, use rubber dinghy. There we go. Eee. Okay, what's the sign say?
It says that only one of royal birth may pull the sword from the rock.
Hey, there we go. Well, I never. Okay, done. We have a sword. And we use that. Back we go again. Okay, so hopefully that's us done at the swamp. I hope. So there's still some things I cannot remember what are used for. Like, for example, the swamp shake, the rest of the swamp shake. I know we only used half of it for a reason. Cannot remember what the chewing gum's used for. And then the rest, or the tattoo, but I'm sure we'll find out. Okay, this way. And away we go. Back to the castle.
Oh, it's you. Go on then.
In we go. Okay, so we want to give the sword to the prince.
How about I swap you my sword for your pea shooter?
Wow! Here, take my pea shooter.
Somehow I feel we got the lesser trade there, but okay.
Just wait until my big sister shows her face around here.
I hope I'm not responsible for the consequences of this.
Right. He's a happy chap. Right, here we go. And for those familiar with old fairy tales, pee on the mattresses. love how there's so many of them are just random scousers.
It's the year of the astounded ferret.
In that case, I reckon I could do with another decade or so. Take that pea out, will you?
That's what she said.
Got any ideas about how to keep the baby quiet?
Try this. Now, will you take that ruddy pea out?
Sure.
There we go. Sorted. Go. So you want to give lolly to the child.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Yeah, it's one ugly baby.
Oi, I wanted that.
Ooh. I missed that. Right.
I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to.
I'm a
My
little
ears
stumped.
are feeling a little sensitive at the moment.
Here is your reminder. Take antihistamine.
Right.
Here is your reminder.
Yes, yes.
Take antihistamine.
Okay. Can we get another lolly?
What is it now?
Didn't work.
The baby doesn't want the lolly.
We'll find it some milk then. Now get lost and let me sleep.
I've got milkshake. Right. Oh, there's a lolly.
How about you? Die, lower class scum.
Charming.
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
Okay. So we've got the lolly back.
Take that, peasant.
What exactly is that supposed to... Dental decay on a stick?
Yep.
Feel my blade, homeless masses. Roast in hell.
Alright. Okay. I've reached a point where I'm like, okay. Let's... I might need to take a small comfort break. But I want to see if I can get a little bit further on. Yeah, alright, so that's how we fly up.
You wouldn't be trying to get into the treasury, would you? Treasury?
Ah, I know what we use the
treasury?
the swamp goo for.
Up there.
It's our friends from the first game.
Literally had no idea. Look, can we talk about this? It's more than my job's worth, I'm afraid. See ya. That's gotta hurt.
Bump. Right. It's alright, we didn't need those teeth anyway.
Oh, it's you. Go on then.
we need the lolly and the
no
baby.
match for me.
That's the bit I'm missing. Right, so we got the lolly back, so that's fine. It's not like we've lost it. He just...
Oi, I wanted that. I don't know how she crammed herself into it. Cymbals is from the Latin cymbala, meaning bloody loud. What exactly is that supposed to achieve? Swamp-flavoured chewing gum. Yum, yum, yum.
How about you?
I'm genuinely a little bit stumped.
Take that, peasant. Try this for size.
So we've got all that.
Dental decay on a stick.
Yeah, I get that.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve? What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Oh, am I going to have to look this up? Am I going to have to actually admit defeat at this? I was doing so well too. God damn it. Stick balls, swamp shake. Mud for the swamp shoot. How's that being? First off, you need to get the baby some milk. Where it is? Right. Yeah. That would have taken me a while. Just because I thought I was done there. I'm not. That was the... Okay.
Roasting hell.
I genuinely forgot all about that. Right. Okay. Okay, so we want to go back here once again. Oh, I feel dumb. I should have remembered that.
Once again, duty calls for...
Swabbling man. He's a very slow walker. Right, okay. So you come up here now. And then the swampling children are over there.
Hi. Who are those two little critters in the corner?
Go and play with the children if you like. I is so proud of them.
What happened to you since the first game?
It's a long story.
It's okay, I'm not really interested. That's fine, I've got time.
That's fine. I've got time.
Okie dokie. All started when Swampling was captured by Circus. They took me to Freakton and kept me behind bars. People would come and laugh at me. They'd call me ugly and horrible. I hate it so much I ran away to seek fortune. On the way, met beautiful Swampette. We came here to make quick swamp food to get money. Swamp food, big hit round here. Then Mento go for mostly and change his recipe and all. Grand Swamplin turning grave if he knew. And here is Swamplin now. I don't even cook no more. Just do paperwork.
Oh.
Me and whole family live in here.
And I thought my life was dull.
I work now. Feel free to look around. Go see children if like.
Okay, so we give the lollipop to the baby swamplings.
Here you are.
They drop the milk bottle.
Didn't your mother ever tell you not to take sweets from strangers?
Yeah, really don't do that.
I wouldn't be able to contain my lunch.
Harsh. Okay, there we go. That gives me what I need. Cool. Boom. Boom. Still can't work out what the tattoos are made of.
Oh, it's you. Go on then.
Feel my blade, homeless masses.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Right, give the baby milk.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Don't be pedantic, you know what I mean. Boom. And it's done. Cool. Sorted.
I think I've annoyed him enough for one day.
Okay. He lets us go up here.
You can't come in here, mate. This is a restricted area. Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
It's you.
Am I supposed to know you from somewhere?
Don't play the innocent with me, kid. You totally ruined the last 3 years of our lives.
Hang on a moment. Not everybody bought the last game, you know. In case you didn't know, these are the two demons I met in the last game. I also did them a huge favour by casting a spell to send them back to hell. However, taking into account their less than friendly reaction to my presence, I conclude that all did not go quite as planned. You can carry on now.
Not quite as planned is the understatement that are like, yeah.
Understatement.
Yeah.
Let's try not to have another boring conversation, eh?
Don't think you're like getting away with it that easily. We demons are like great believers in revenge.
Revenge. Yeah.
It's National Smile Week.
Haven't you heard? It's National Smile Week.
Smile this off then.
Oh,
whoops.
Okay. Bonk.
That wasn't too bad.
keep the noise down, will you?
Oh, somehow I don't think they got the smile weak spirit.
Okay, so we need to get past them. Thankfully, I do remember how we get past them. We use...
Are you some sort of like masochist, kid?
I don't remember them having the like Chippendales collar in the last game. Yeah, that was a mistake. I feel someone's getting off to that.
I still can't get past them though.
But it does.
Nevertheless, it was extremely satisfying.
It was definitely entertaining to watch. Okay, so that takes care of them. So... was the tattoo pointless? I need to look that up. Right, because... okay, now I shouldn't have used the balloons that early on. Because now I have to go and collect 3 more. But the fact that they're all tangled up means I can now get into the treasury.
Come down and join the fun at McSwampling's.
Excuse me?
Yes, yes, yes. Another balloon, please.
Can I have another? Yeah.
Yep, thank you. I'm just going to skip that dialogue. Okay, right.
For a limited period only.
Because if I'm right, and this is just enough to get the Mucusade, then that's 2/3 of the game done. And we quickly reach the point of no return where the back half of the game kind of kicks in, a bit like Simon 1. So once we get the Mucusade, we get kidnapped by pirates, and then there's a short mini section on an island.
Excuse me?
And then we're into like sordid sort of land.
Can I have another balloon? Another one? Go on.
Okay then.
Okay. There we go. We'll pop this here. Thank you. Now, I'm just looking at the time on this. We're up to about 3.5 hours just now. Now, Simon... We didn't spend a lot of time pissing around on Simon 1. I got lost a couple of times. But, yeah, that clocked in at just under 4 hours. Like I said, I think we're about 2/3 of the way through.
Another one?
So is Simon 2 actually a lot longer?
Here, pal.
Okay, yep, thank you. Give me your balloon. Cheers. Right, back we go. Back we go. And back to here. Thank you. We use this here. Whee! Off we go. Thank you very much. There is some good music in this game, but it's not... I think certainly the first game clinches it for music. Okay. I don't actually remember this room. I want to say this...
There's no point in trying. It's a red herring.
Okay, straight to the point there, I suppose. Yeah, I remember that.
This is one serious amount of cash.
But more importantly,
I need this to get back home.
Cool. Mucosade.
This must be the stuff.
Okay, so we do have that. Right. So if we open...
Just wait until the next game, kid. We'll be back. Back! Yeah!
Okay, I can't...
Try not to come unstuck next time.
I can't remember them being in...
Yeah!
Simon 3. Again, more horniness. Whoop.
Weird.
Okay, so next question. How do we get down? Oh, just the balloons again.
Oi! Hey! Get out of it!
The future has become all too inevitable.
Boop. Yep, more teeth.
Well, at least I got the Mucosade.
Okay. So that might actually be it. Because if we go back to Calypso's, which I think is around about here, this happens. Yep.
Where the hell am I?
Yeah. I guess I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
I suppose I'd better ask directions. Excuse me, do you know where Calypso's Magic Emporium is?
I think he's related to the snowman in the first game.
Simple no would have sufficed.
Harsh. See, it's stuff like this where, again, clearly the animators were having a bit of fun. Which is obviously they couldn't do in Simon 3D.
All done, Captain. Can you tie him up good and tight? I used an iron chain, Captain. Good, good. Better go and hoist the mainsail then. It's already hoisted, Captain. Otherwise we wouldn't be moving, Captain. Already hoisted, you say? Yes, Captain. Sure? Yes, Captain. What about the timbers?
They already be shivered.
What about them, Captain? Have they been shivered? Done, Captain. Sort of myself, Captain. Well, I suppose you'd better go off and do some mating then. Thank you, Captain. Righty, landlubbers. I want you all to know who's in charge around here. It's me, see. Captain Long John Silver. And you can probably tell that I'm not a guy to be mucked around. So if there's any funny business, you know, escaping and all that, you'd answer to me. I would also like you to know that you're going to be sold as slaves when we arrive at Calamari. So make the most of it.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Yeah,
I bet you can't say imp I'm ag 10 times fast.
Gimp, I'm a gimp, I'm a gimp, I'm a gimp. Grrr.
Worth it.
Mr. Razor Sharp Wit strikes again.
Tough looking guy, Mr. T.
He's wearing lots of gold jewellery.
Yeah.
I can't reach it whilst chained up.
Okay. Right, well, we've got obviously kind of past that bit. I am desperately needing a slash and possibly to make a new cup of tea or pot of tea. So I think now that we're kind of past this point of no return, this is probably a really good point to take a little comfort break. I'll just drop a save. First one so far, and we're already like 2/3 of the way through the game. There we go, we'll do that.
I can try some magic.
Yes, do that. Use. Yes, do try some magic. Tough looking guy. Now I'm pretty sure that in the... No. Like in the original there was like a see everything sort of button. Yeah, okay, right. We'll piss around with this in a second. I really need to pee. Okay, so with that, back in 5-10 minutes, and then we'll crack on and hopefully see if we can actually finish this tonight. Right, back in the drift, boys and girls. See you in 5-10.
Grab your gear, the quest in sight. Yindy's leading through the night. Fighting monsters, loot in sight. Roll the dice, it's game time tonight. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. The chest of dragons near. Spell no sword, we've got no fear. Party strong, the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. The chest of dragons near. Spell no sword, we've got no fear. Party strong, the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. dragons near. Spell or sword, we've got no fear. Party's on, the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Grab your gear, the quest in sight. Yindy's leading through the night. Fighting monsters, loot in sight. Roll the dice, it's game time tonight. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. The chest of dragons near. Spell or sword, we've got no fear. Party's on, the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. The chest of dragons near. Spell or sword, we've got no fear. Party's on, the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Grab your gear, the quest in sight. Yindy's leading through the night. Fighting monsters, loot in sight. Roll the dice, it's game time tonight. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. The chest of dragons near. Spell or sword, we've got no fear. Party's on, the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. The chest of dragons near. Spell or sword, we've got no fear. Party's on, the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. dragons near. Spell or sword, we've got no fear. Party's on, the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Grab your gear, the quest in sight. Yindy's leading through the night. Fighting monsters, moves in sight. Roll the dice, it's game time tonight. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. The chest of dragons near. Spell or sword, we've got no fear. Party's on, the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. The chest of dragons near. Spell or sword, we've got no fear. Party's on, the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control.
And we are back. We are back to part 2, I suppose, of our Simon the Sorcerer playthrough. So, we've done the first part. We've got the Mucusade. I've quickly put on my laundry and put my dishes on to soak, as long as I took myself a fresh pot of tea. So we are now...
Ineligible plume.
Hello!
Best viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space at B2XN7C.
Ah, fantastic. The spam bots are here. The spam bots have found me. How to boost my fragile self-esteem. Right, okay, anyway. Seeing as we don't actually have another viewer.
I can't reach it whilst chained up.
Yeah. Right, okay. So, does it move? He said...
I can't be bothered to move stuff without a good reason.
He said something about...
It's got an eye patch on it. Excuse me?
Quiet, fool. I'm thinking. And I hate fools talking while I'm thinking.
The sad thing is, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to go, what's with this guy? And just totally not get the Mr. T reference.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
I said quiet, fool. I'm trying to work out a way to escape.
Need any help?
I don't need no help from no fool.
Okay, he's friendly.
I don't think he'd appreciate my conversation.
Clearly. Right, he said something about magic. So what's in reach?
My nearly banana flavoured swamp shake. There's a warning on the side.
Yeah. Get that. Right, how does one... So... He said something about use magic earlier.
I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to. My ears are feeling a little sensitive at the moment.
I'm sure it's something as simple as pick up the chains. And he uses magic and just woof. Oh, am I going to have to look up again? Oh, I've been defeated twice. Twice? What's happening to me? How to get the sword, how to get the royal seal. To do. To do. Says, how do I get a tattoo? Well, how do I get into the treasury? How do I get treasury? Use the spell book. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Use spell book.
I suppose this is my only option, really. Here goes. Hocus pocus alakazam. Magic, magic, get me out of this jam.
They forgot sausages from the last game.
What do you know? It worked. Sooty, eat your heart out.
God, there's another reference that'll go over most kids' heads today. Right, pick up. Let's go.
I've left the skull but taken the eye patch.
Okay. Can we wear the eye patch, maybe?
I don't think cabin boys are allowed to wear eye patches. I don't think he'd appreciate my conversation.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Just popping out to the toilet.
Need a slash.
Mate? Yes, Captain. Okay, you pair of lily-livered, goose-pimpled landlubbers, pay attention. I have, after careful deliberation, decided that I'm not going to sell you as slaves after all. In order to satisfy my desire for sadism, I'm going to be forced to have you both killed. Therefore, at midday precisely, both of you shall swing from the yardarm, and
Captain?
Not now, not now. I'm dealing with the prisoners. And I shall watch with great pleasure as you...
Captain?
Will you stop interrupting, please?
It's quite important, Captain.
I'm sure it can wait 30 seconds. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. I shall watch with great pleasure as your necks break and you suffer excruciating...
I really think you ought to know, Captain.
All right. But it had better be important.
We haven't got a yardarm, Captain.
No yardarm, you say?
No, Captain.
Why not?
We've never had one, Captain.
Right. In that case, at midday precisely, you shall suffer the horrors of the torture chamber, where hot...
Yeah, we don't have a torture chamber either.
Captain?
We haven't got a torture chamber either, have we?
No, Captain. Sorry, Captain.
What's
No
happened here?
yardarm, no torture chamber. Do we actually have anything dangerous on this ship?
Oh.
Not really, Captain. Health regulations, Captain. We've got quite a sharp spoon, Captain.
There we go. My
Wait a
TV turned
minute.
off.
I've had another idea. Right, you lot. There's been a change of plan. At midday precisely, the pair of you shall walk the plank into the shark infest... We do have a plank, don't we? That's not too much to ask, is it?
No, Captain. It's
just that...
There's no sharks.
Don't tell me it's against regulations, is it? No, Captain. It's broken, Captain. We're just having it mended now. Right. Fine. So, at midday... More like about 3 o'clock, Captain. At 3:05 precisely, you shall all walk the plank into the shark-infested water. Not so much infested, Captain. Don't tell me there are no sharks. Wrong climate, Captain. Too cold for 'em. You see, your average shark... Is there any even slightly dangerous marine wildlife around here? I think there's a dolphin with a nasty disposition, Captain. Dolphins aren't dangerous, are they? I thought they led sailors to safety. Not this one, Captain.
It's a bit of a dick.
The sharks. Got a bit of a thing going. Good. Right, just to recap. At 3:05, you shall all walk the plank into the dolphin-infested waters and be led to your deaths. That okay with you, is it? Yes, Captain. No problem with that, is there? We're not breaking any regulations or anything? No, Captain. Good. In the meantime, however, you can make yourself useful. I like the cut of your jib, lad. My old cabin boy met with an unfortunate accident a few days ago. You can replace him. Who knows, if you're any good, I might spare your life. Mate? Yes, Captain. Bring him up to my cabin. Yes, Captain. Right. Do you know what a cabin boy is supposed to do?
No.
No, Captain.
No, Captain.
Nor do I, really. I suppose you'd better talk to some of the crew. They probably know. Okay?
Yes, Captain.
Feel free to roam around until you find out what to do.
Yes, Captain.
The tight ship you run here, clearly. I love the artwork of the skull, actually.
What a stroke of luck. Now all I have to do is find the mucosade and get back to port.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. No! No! God damn it. Right. I'm sure we need the diary. I'm sure that's important.
I'd better not. The captain might miss it.
Okay, can we look inside it?
24th of June. Finally got underway with new ship. I think we'll head for the capital first to flog the loot. 26th of June. Really picking up on this pirating business. Cabin boy Jim Hawkins fell overboard and drowned. Crew giving me a hard time. 29th of June. My birthday today. Received 5 new pairs of long john.
You think you're really confusing. Oh, for fuck's sake.
24th of June.
Okay, right. And can we pick up one of the parrots? I feel they're important. Yep.
I've caused enough hassle by opening wardrobes today.
Yeah, good point.
It's got a picture of Calamari Bay on it.
Okay,
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
Okay.
He's too drunk to be worth talking to. Hello? You must be the new cabin boy. You got it. You any good at knots? I don't know. I've never tried. No. So, matey? What's with the shades? They were the best I could do, I'm afraid. I can't get hold of a proper eye patch.
Oh, lucky for you.
Idiot like this.
Captain's one enormous dickhead.
Your captain is one enormous dickhead. Tell me something I didn't know. When we agreed to take him, he told us he was Long John Silver. Turns out he's really called Long John Silver. Watch out for him, though. He can turn quite nasty.
And
Would you say we swap your shades for my eye patch? Really? No problem.
he's having a right old time.
Catch you later.
Okay, so we've got the shades.
Hello? Are you the new cabin boy? Sure am. What are you doing? Ow! Excuse me? Just go away, will you? It's hard enough without you interfering.
Okay.
I'm picking up bad vibes from this guy.
Okay. I think we need to do something with him.
He's fast asleep.
Okay, that brings us back down here.
I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to. What exactly? It's stuffed. It's stuffed. I think I'll choose to ignore that idea. Hey, tough guy.
Shut up, fool!
Yeah. On you by any chance? I think he does. You're the guy from the A-Team.
I'm really convinced that you're the guy out of the A-Team.
I don't look nothing like him, fool! And if you say that again, I'll break your face!
You really must learn to be more relaxed. All that anger is bad for your blood pressure.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Hey, tough guy.
Shut up, fool!
Right,
You don't happen to have a welding torch on you by any chance?
So what if I have, fool?
Can I borrow it?
I ain't got a light. Otherwise, I would have cut myself free.
I think I know where I can find a light.
Okay, fool. But I'd better get it back, or you is history.
it's a random thing to have, especially on a pirate ship. Okay.
You'd be surprised what you can do with one of these.
Okay, so we just need a light now for it. Oh, and the shades. Ah. Right. Okay. A plan is forming and coming together. Because we need to use the blowtorch on the chains.
I've got nothing to light it with.
But we need something to light it with. So this one leads to the cabin here. There is actual candles all over the place, but you'd think that would be enough. Does that just lead in there as well? Oh, no. That's somewhere new. With a few things we need. We do need a knife. Yep. That's important. Do. There's a pirate in it.
It's too big for me to carry. There's a pirate sleeping in it. My ears are feeling a little sensitive at the moment.
Yeah, we've got 3 things
My
that make
ears
really
are
loud
feeling a little
noises.
sensitive at the moment.
I don't think we've used any of them.
It's a hammock full of pirate stuff.
Anything in the pirate stuff?
It's just a load of useless rubbish.
I think the pirate thing was to maybe get back at Monkey Island. Yeah, I remember this.
Excuse me?
You must be the new cabin boy.
No, I'm the ship's wizard.
You look more like the ship's minstrel to me.
You're not the first person to have said that, actually.
But since we don't have a minstrel on board, then...
Okay, you're right. I am the cabin boy.
I thought you were. It's lucky you came up here, actually.
Yeah?
This deck's filthy, so go get a broom and sort it out.
No problem. Can I just ask you a few questions first?
I suppose so. It's not as if I have much to do anyway.
Why's that?
See that parrot?
He's buggered.
Yeah?
That's the latest in high-tech, state-of-the-art pirate technology, that is.
You mean like a compass?
How did you know that?
Oh, just a wild guess.
It takes all the fun out of helming.
I wouldn't have thought it was much fun in the first place.
At least it was interesting. You know, consulting the star charts, watching the sun. Now I just look at a map, consult the parrot, and go.
Well, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a whole ship to clean by nightfall.
Okay, but make sure you get this deck done.
I'm sure we swapped the parrots.
What's that?
A Pentium parrot.
A what?
It's a new model. It's got all the latest upgrades. Local beak, genuine lintel feathers, cracker code processor. It's the appliance of science.
But we only just got the old one.
You gotta move with the times though, eh?
I suppose so. But why's it fallen off its perch?
Just got to set up its beak BIOS.
Okay then.
Right, I want to say a memory stirs. Yay, there we go. Whoop.
No way. That guy is really boring.
Not scary, boring.
It's stuffed.
Okay. Right.
Hey, it worked. We're turning round. Now all I have to do is sit back until we arrive home.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
I wonder where Simon is, Grandfather. He's been gone for hours.
Don't worry, my dear. I'm sure he's perfectly safe.
We've come for the wizard, okay?
Sorcerer,
and you better
actually.
hand him over, right?
Or there will be trouble.
With a capital T.
You got that?
He's not here.
Look, Nag. We know the wizard is here, right? Just hand him over. And don't try any funny business, okay?
Resistance is not a good idea.
That's right. Not for you, anyway.
I'm telling you, he's not here.
Well, we is gonna search the place, see?
We find him, then we might just let you and the Goyle go.
Notice he said might.
Otherwise.
Otherwise, what?
Just pray it don't happen.
Let's do it.
Okay. Doo-doo.
Hang on a minute. We're still at sea. I wonder what's going on.
Yeah, so he's still there. So we're still needing a light.
What's going on? Why are we still at sea?
You know that new parrot of yours?
Yeah?
It directed us straight back to the capital. It's lucky the lookout spotted it before we docked.
Yeah, dead lucky.
Right.
I've got it all sorted out now, though.
Oh, good.
Right, we've got to take out the lookout. Rigging, there we go. Use the rigging. There we go. Right. Oh, massive flag. I want to say we need to pick up the flag.
I'm not lugging that thing around.
Move.
I don't want to exert myself unnecessarily. I'm not bored enough to talk to sleeping people yet.
Now we do have a bunch of stuff that could maybe wake him up.
My ears are feeling a little sensitive at the moment.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I know what we do. I know what we do.
I don't think moving people about is going to achieve much. He's fast asleep. It's fixed down. What can I say? It's a telescope.
Yep, I get it. Because that would totally work. Okay, so the lookout now thinks we're heading in the right direction. Okay. Right. Okay.
I haven't totally lost my grip on reality. Yet. I don't think he'd appreciate my conversation.
Okay, so it's a torture flame we need. So we've dealt with one situation, which is heading back to the dock. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, you move him again.
No way, that guy is really boring.
Okay. So does it reset every...
I'd better try and find a mucosade.
Okay. Okay, so we fixed that problem. Now we need a light of some description. That is the main thing we are now after. Right, there's candles there. Right. Am I going to have to look this up again? I think I'm going to have to look this up again. Christ, 3 times. Like I said, I managed to do this once. Mucosade, how to get ship turned around, we've done that. How to get the Mucosade back. Now you need to... Right, go to Mr. T, you'll need some matches. There's a tinderbox in a room at the back with a sleeping parrot, but it's empty in a way. Pick up the dagger. Stick to the poet. Cut the hammock. Ah, right, okay. Yeah. There's a tinderbox. There we go. Thank you. Okay, now we have everything we need.
What do you think you're doing?
Just checking the door, Captain.
Keep away from this door, boy. Or else.
No problem.
Go.
Oh shit. Oh, we need to lock him in place, don't we? Ah. Yoink!
Don't forget to ride!
Done.
I'd better pick up the nails as well.
Okay. Ah, didn't mean to go through there.
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
No, don't. Yes.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve? A hammer and some nails.
Okay, do I need to take the plank off first, maybe? Yeah, I need to pick up the plank. Go, there we go. Use plank on door. There we go. Right. We use the welding torch on the chains. You know, I've not had an art scammer in quite a while. I'm seeing that as a good thing. Okay. And we're going to open. There we go. Yay, there we go. And now for the second time, we can pick up the mucus aid. Done.
I think I'll take a nap until we arrive home.
There we go. So, the story of Simon from 2 onwards is trying to get home, and every time
That day.
you achieve whatever goal you were on, you end up getting further and further away.
Looks like another ship. I wonder if they're friendly.
I'm guessing not.
Days later.
Okay, so the symbol, the rattle, the tattoo, is that all pointless?
My inventory.
Okay. Like I said, point and no return, so yeah, if we've got here then we don't need anything else. Well, it's kind of like the hard reset. I need to look up to see what the football rattle and all that was for.
Hey! You appear to have found something of mine. I've just been shipwrecked, you see, and I...
Yep, no shits were given.
It would seem that there is to be no reasoning with this guy.
Okay. Pick up the towel. Yeah, we can. Beach cooler.
Excuse me? Look, pal. I'm usually totally against violence on the grounds that I'm not very good at it.
Same.
However, unless you return that which is mine fairly sharpish, I will not be held responsible for my actions. Please can I have my mucus back? Please, please, please!
It's not yours.
What?
I said it's not yours. Once it gets washed up here, it becomes mine.
But...
It's very simple.
But...
Excuse me.
Something must be done about this.
I have to trade him for it.
Oi, Four Eyes! What exactly is your purpose in life?
I'm just collecting what's rightfully mine. Everything on the beach, from shells to glowing canisters. It's all mine. Especially shells. I like shells.
I know this sort of game. What do you want for the mucosade?
I don't. It's mine, and I'm keeping it.
I think some sort of alternative stratagem is required, preferably involving violence of some kind.
Okay. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to take care of him. But let's go wandering in the woods for now. I know we find the genie on the island.
It's him again. I think he wants the balloon.
Right, so pick up our balloon. No, not the big sign, the balloon.
It might upset the kid too much if I took it.
Could we just give balloon to the kid?
Hey kid, would you like that balloon? Quite the little chatterbox, isn't he?
Hey.
I'll take that as a yes. Eat your heart out, Phileas Fogg.
Bye, kid.
A detached house for marine life.
He said he liked shells. Oh yeah, there's a big dog. We're gonna get past the big dog. Remember that.
Hey, man.
Hello.
You after anything, man?
That's a sharp suit, brother. Can I buy it?
Word, man.
I don't get it.
Word, man.
What's he dealing?
Word up.
Are you up for anything, man?
I'm up for everything, man.
Any what?
Huh? Never mind.
What a strange man.
Right, there's the limbo.
Anyone can enter. Roll up.
Excuse me?
Would you like to enter the competition? Sorry, would you like to enter?
Okay then.
Off you go then. Win 3 bungas prize money. Just go under the bar at the world record height of 10 centimeters. 3 bungas prize to anyone who can do 10 centimeters.
Excuse me?
Yes?
What's going on?
Talk to the guy with the megaphone. I just adjusted Paul.
Right.
3 bungas prize to anyone who can do 10 centimeters.
Right, so
Win 3 bungas prize money.
Right, you have
Just
to get
go under the bar
through-
at the world record height of 10 centimeters.
Okay, I'm trying to remember how we do that. I vaguely remember this as well.
Hey, how's it hanging?
Oh, very amusing, I'm sure.
Word, man.
You've been talking to Derek, haven't you?
Word up.
I can see you haven't quite got the hang of it.
Unlike you, it would seem.
Ha ha ha. It's people like you that really make being tortured lose its sting.
It doesn't look too bad to me.
That's because the machine isn't switched on. The generator's broken and they're still waiting for a repairman to come and fix it.
What did you do to get put up there?
It's my turn.
Hey?
What's the point of having an expensive torture machine if no one ever does anything wrong?
Good
I
point.
don't know.
We take it in turns to be tortured. Otherwise it'd be a waste of money.
I suppose that's primitive culture for you? You've got to admire these backwards cultures. They certainly know the score when it comes to torturing people.
Okay. Not working yet. So I need to repair the torture machine. Somehow.
According to the sign, this is an electricity generator.
Ah, I do remember this.
It doesn't appear to be generating.
Okay. Right, I do actually kind of remember this. I think we get the dog on it. Yeah, whistle.
I think it's a dog whistle.
Yep.
Word, man.
Word.
Are you up for anything, man?
I think, yeah.
Yo, what's happening, man? How's it hanging? Word up.
Safe, man. Sorted. You up for anything, man?
Word, brother. Got any salmon?
Sure thing, brother.
Is it actually salmon?
Sorted.
Yeah, I got some C, man.
See?
Caffeine tabs, man. Keep you going all day. You know what I'm saying?
How much are they?
3 bungas each, man.
That's convenient.
I haven't got any bungas.
Maybe later, man.
Okay. Alright, so obviously we have to win the limbo competition. Now, is it as simple as picking up the dog? Yes. Yes, it is. Hey! It's the dog from the first game. That's a nice little touch.
It's currently in its portable state.
Yep. So this is the genie from before.
What the hell's your game?
Hey?
I'm on holiday. Didn't you get the message on the answering machine? No peace. I get no bloody peace at all. Oh, I should have listened to my mother.
What did your mother say?
What she said was, don't get a job in the public sector, Keith. You'll never hear the end of it.
Keith?
You got a problem with that?
No stereotypical anorak image attached to it at all.
Good. Now, how can I help you?
A bit like Derek or Clive from Final Fantasy 16.
Why are you living in a whiskey bottle?
It's affordable and roomy. Plus there's the added bonus that it's full of whiskey. Definitely a favourite in Non-Corporal Entity magazine. Anything else I can help you with?
You could say you've got 3 wishes, Master.
I could. But that might be a bit of a problem at the moment.
Why's that?
You may have observed that I am currently living in a whiskey bottle. Consequently, I'm not feeling totally at my best wish granting, so to speak.
One might say you're more like a gin-y.
That would work if he was in a
Surely
gin bottle.
whiskey-y would be more appropriate.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anyway, I'm making no guarantees. What do you want?
I wish I had my Mucosade back.
Sorry. I can't steal anything. It's in the Genie Handbook.
Well, that's a bit poor.
More than my job's worth. Anything else you want?
Finish the whole game.
I wish I'd finished the whole game.
That would be cheating.
So?
No can do. It's against regulations. Anything else you want?
I wish this sad outfit I'm forced to wear was the height of fashion.
Even I can't accomplish that.
Just my luck.
Anything else you want?
Yeah, to do.
I wish you weren't such a useless genie.
I've only been at it for a couple of months. I haven't quite got the hang of it yet. Is there anything else I can help you with?
He was an unemployed ghost for a while. He got a job serving spirits. Way.
Genie, I wish for you to make me a prince.
Well, I'd love to help you, but...
But what?
I'd have to pass you on to a higher authority for a wish like that. I've only been genieing for a couple of months. I used to be an actor, you know.
Great.
Anything else you want?
Forget it. I can't think of anything I want at the moment.
Suits me.
Okay. Okay, right. Nice little touch with the dog. I really appreciate that. Okay. No, wait, no, we can get past the dog now, actually. So I'm pretty sure the dog fixes the generator. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I remember this bit.
What can I get ya?
I don't know. What have you got?
Well, we've got decaf.
Yeah?
That's it. Do you want some?
How much is it?
How much? Nothing. It's all on their own.
Okay then. It does us superstars good to relax every once in a while.
Blech.
Here you are. One special blend and the roast of the choicest beans.
Thanks. Oh, I feel sleepy. Meanwhile, at the Fortress of Doom...
Run! Yes, Master. I think I'm weakening. I don't think I can hang on much longer. Are you sure you know exactly what to do? Yes, oh trusting Master. Everything is going perfectly. I love it when a plan comes together. Master, I think it's happening. I can feel it. Oh, I can't hold on much longer. I'll be back. Don't worry, oh deceased one. We'll have you back in
Several hours later. Strong decaf.
Does decaf put you to sleep? I just thought it was just coffee without the caffeine.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah. Another cup of decaf. Do you have a decaf of juice?
A really good shrink. This game is doing my head in.
Have a cup of decaf and relax instead.
There we go. Cool.
I'll save it for later.
Yes, please do. Okay, so we need the decaf. Right. Still a couple of things I know to do. Do. Okay, so we go up this way. This way. Now we put the dog on the generator.
Stay. If that's okay with you.
Right, and then we use the whistle. Ah, I think I remember. One might almost say this is the perfect distraction. Oh god, what an inhumane torture machine. Okay. Right. Okay, so that being the case, we go this way, and then we maybe use the whistle.
Do we have any more entries for the limbo competition?
Boink.
It's all in the knees. Time to claim my prize, I reckon. What hidden talents will I uncover next?
Three bongos, please. Thank you. Done.
I got the cash, man. Safe.
You'll be buzzing now, man.
Okay. So it's not the biggest jump in logic to know that you use the caffeine tablets with the coffee.
Coffee laced with caffeine.
Here we go. Heading back. I think I remember how we get the mucosade back. Kind of. Bottle?
I can't be bothered to move stuff without a good reason.
Talk to bottle? You'll be wired.
How are you feeling now?
Much better. If you could speak a bit more quietly, it would help.
Ready for wish granting?
Such a dick.
Go on then.
Forget it.
Suits me.
Okay, right. So when we're ready, he's there to grant a wish. Okay. Now, the memory that stirs. I think we dig a hole and we trap the little beachcomber guy. But we need a stick. there like a... I would have to give the shell to him.
And just how am I supposed to do that?
English.
I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to. No way. Even being on the same beach as this geek is enough to reduce my street cred. It's not much, it's the business end of a shovel.
Right. Wooden pole. There we go. That's what I was missing. Thank you. Sorted.
Oh goody, I can make a sandcastle.
I think he does actually make quite an impressive sandcastle.
Several hours of shoveling later.
I love how, like, in game time, like a few weeks have passed.
If I do say so myself.
See, this is the humour that was missing from the other Simons. Go. Boom. Nice. And then we put a little shell on the towel. Okay. Oh. Does he just wander over to it? Or do we have to direct him? Yeah, I think we have to direct him.
Hey! There's a really interesting looking shell on the other side of the beach.
Really?
Yeah. Check it out for yourself.
Yep. Oh, shit. I keep right-clicking and not meaning to. Right, there we go. Boom. Done.
You appear to have fallen down a deep hole. However could that have happened? Thanks for looking after my stuff.
What about my shells and things?
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Hang on.
Oh, God.
Now, Simon, that wouldn't be a very nice thing to do now, would it? That widow deserves to suffer. Now's your chance to really get your own back. Simon wouldn't do that. He's a nice boy at heart.
No, I'm not.
What do you know, wet pants? Let's put the little git in intensive care.
See, Simon's an evil bugger.
Ow!
Remember, pal, don't mess with the big boys.
Yep. Cool. Right. So I think we've got everything that we need now. Okay.
Oi!
Yes?
I'll overlook the marked lack of respect this time. I want my wishes now.
Okay then. What do you want?
I wish I was back at Calypso's shop.
Alikazim. Alikazam. Alikazum.
Well, that was easy.
Anything happen while I was away?
I love the dunce hat.
What on earth are you dribbling about? It's no good. You're going to have to take that gag off. I haven't got all day. It doesn't suit you anyway.
Thank God you're back. They've taken Alex. They've taken my granddaughter.
So what? How's the wardrobe coming on? I've got the mucosade.
You must go and rescue her. I can't imagine what terrible torture she must be going through.
Never mind. She's a big girl now. I'm sure she can look after herself.
See what I mean? Doesn't
Let's
give
get
a
the
shit.
wardrobe powered up, and I can get out of this crazy place.
But what about Alex? Sordid has her in his evil clutches. He's going to use her for his perverse experiments.
Sordid?
It must have been him who sent the wardrobe to get you.
Typical master villain. Bloody well coming back from the dead just when you least expect it.
What are you going to do?
I think, given the circumstances, that it's not really any of my business.
But...
So I'll just be off, if that's all the same to you.
But...
Good luck with the baddie bashing.
But what about it?
See you around.
Bye.
I suspect sabotage.
I thought you might do this, so I took the liberty of removing a vital component as an insurance policy.
Damn!
You can have it back when my granddaughter is safely back here.
All right. Not that I have any choice.
How's he going to get it back?
Good, good. Now, I expect you were wondering how you were going to get there.
Not really.
Allow me to introduce you to Masala.
I wondered when the lion was going to turn up.
Yep.
Does he do tricks?
He used to be Alex's pet. You can ride on him to Sordid's lair.
It's a bit unoriginal, but I suppose it'll do.
Good luck, Simon. Just one last thing.
Yes?
Would you mind untying me, please?
Nope.
You're a wizard, aren't you?
Yes, but...
Untie yourself, then.
But... I can't do it without my spell book.
Right, Lion. Let's start by establishing who's boss.
Yeah, that's
That's
stuff.
cleared that up then.
Yep.
Lead on. And thus began Simon's long and arduous journey through dark and treacherous lands. It was a journey on which he was to encounter many strange and wonderful things.
Isn't that
They were also bloody cold.
the scene from the first game?
From the frozen wastes to the barren desert, he journeyed day and night. Pausing only to scrape the sand out of his nose. Braving the murky depths, he ventured into the sea of despair. It's all right to visit, but you wouldn't want to live there. Finally,
his journey took him to the area known only as Hell on Earth. I think we should have gone left at that last junction. Or maybe right?
I've got all this to look forward to.
This can't be right. You can stuff this texture mapping business. Emerging at last from that terrible place, Simon and his new friend entered the Valley of Doom. Friend? I wouldn't be here now if he hadn't glued my feet to his back.
Listen up, you lot. The big wizard sent us this earlier today. Does anyone know who this is?
Is it your mum?
Shut up, Lieutenant Snot. This is the wizard who is coming here to kill the Big Wiz.
Him? He's too little. Big Wiz turned him into squashed pulp.
Lieutenant, I tell you not to say stupid things. You is confined to barracks.
Yes, Captain.
If you see this human, then report it to me immediately. The Big Wiz has got special plans for him.
Now that's
You in a
unfortunate.
whole heap of trouble.
I wonder if I might be allowed a telephone call?
Now, I do genuinely love this bit.
Simon, you're awake.
Oh, did anyone get the number of that donkey cart? Where am I anyway?
You're in a dungeon in a big castle. A little man in a blue robe brought you here.
That doesn't sound like old Swordy.
What are we going to do?
I don't know. Looks like we're stuck here. How about a game of I Spy?
Can you untie me first?
Are you sure you wouldn't rather slip into something more comfortable?
I'd be a lot happier if I were untied.
Yeah. All right then.
See what I mean? He's just a deviant.
Why do I always get the boring ones?
Okay.
I think I'd better figure a way out of here first. What a surprise! It's locked. I could really do with a hair grip or something to get it open. How handy.
Here we go. I played a bit more Kingdom Come
Done
Deliverance.
in no time.
Oh my god, that fucking lockpicking
These
minigame.
things are an absolute doddle if you know what you're doing.
I found it slightly easier with mouse and keyboard.
Problem? Why should there be a problem? These things can't be done instantly, you know. So why don't you make yourself useful and do some sewing or something?
More just casual misogyny.
Finally.
Can we go now?
Yep.
We? You're staying here so you don't slow me down.
But I thought you cared about me.
Don't flatter yourself.
See what I mean? He just doesn't give a shit. Bonk.
Ta-da!
Remember this, it's important later.
No time to explain. Take this and get out of here.
This is that time travel bit I was on about. Which, again, it does
Hurry.
surprisingly well.
What do I do? Just fiddle with the dials. Okay. It's not every day something like that happens to you. Still, at least I'm free now. I wonder what happened to the other side.
Okay, goblet. Can we pick up the goblet?
I don't want a goblin's goblet. Yes?
Friend or, hey, Snot. What is it we say again?
It's, friend or,
Foe?
Aha! So you're admitting it then?
Uh-oh.
I was hearing it. You can't come in now.
But I
love how that
Well,
same
he's
voice
just
actor's been
following
used
orders.
so many times.
So get lost, or else.
Well, that's us told. Right, we are in the final stretch of the game now. I won't go on full break, but I do need to pee. So, 2 seconds and I will be right back. There we go, and back. Make sure my mic is actually on. There we go. And laundry moved on as well, which is one less job for tomorrow. Right. Oh, 2 seconds. I'll close the door. Okay, there we go, and back. Right, so we've got the Goblin Camp, we've got the Dark Woods, and we've got the Secluded Hut. Let's try the Dark Woods.
I wonder how that little mutant got here.
This sort of reminds me of the forest from the first game.
Got anything to say for yourself?
Nope, clearly not. Is he actually doing something?
Hungry, eh?
Alright.
Can I have your magnifier? Oddball.
Ah! It's the woodworm from the first game. Forgot about them.
Hello? There doesn't appear to be anyone here.
Can I help you, mate?
Hey, there he is.
Who said that?
Down here, on the counter.
Oh no. It's another load of bloody woodworm.
You asking for trouble or something? Steady on, Rocky. You hear what he called us? Bloody woodworm, he said, as if we were below him. I'm sure he didn't mean anything by it. He's the one that's gonna be bloody when I finish with him. He'll be spitting out his teeth for a week.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Like, you know, I'm so scared. Oh, mummy.
Right. Rocky, remember your osmotic water potential. Teach him a lesson, Rocky. Strike a blow for woodworm everywhere, Rocky.
Violence won't solve anything, you know.
He's right, Rocky. Give the petition a chance before we start direct action. You're right. You were lucky, pal.
Enough of this idle banter. What's going on here?
Well, it's a cover-up for our extremist equal rights movement. It's not in the least bit belittling or anything. We're just trying to make ends meet before assuming our rightful place in society.
What are you doing?
Carving ornamental figurines for the tourists. Do you want one?
What sort of idiot would come on holiday here?
Loads of people come here. Valley of Doom's really popular at this time of year.
What about sordid?
Nothing better than a power-crazed megalomaniac to attract the tourists. They
To
wear
be fair.
"I've survived the Fortress of Evil" t-shirts. Fancy a wood carving.
They kind of did this in the first game, yeah, with the gift shop at the Mountain of Doom.
All right then. I'm sure it'll look lovely on the mantelpiece.
You'll have to supply the wood. The stuff you get around here is really terrible.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. And away we go again. So this is the cave where the witches are.
Who's there? What? Ear of newt?
Oh, she is over here.
That's what I said. Ear of newt.
Oh, no.
Who is it? Who is it?
I always say it's a boy dressed up like a wizard.
There's a boy dressed up like a wizard in here. A boy? Where?
Oh,
what? What did you say?
So one has no teeth, one can't hear, and one's
I
blind.
think we should eat him.
good idea.
Let's put him in a stew. I love boy stew. Let's put him in a stew. That's what I just said. But I'm not tired. What? He looks like a wizard. I'm not eating a wizard. They're all stringy. What do you want, boy?
You're, facing the wrong way.
Am I?
So it would seem.
Better?
It'll do.
What do you come here for, boy?
They should have had the witch from the first game, actually. Pop chop. You're...
Bob a job?
I thought you were a wizard, not a Cub Scout. Mind you, there's good eating on a Cub Scout. 2 or 3 times a week if you're lucky.
Eh?
If you like, but most people take it orally.
What the hell is going on?
What do you mean?
Is this another carefully interwoven Greek legend?
We're the grey witches. We're famous because one of us is short-sighted, one is deaf, and one's got no teeth.
Grey, What on earth's that?
It's all part and parcel of witching these days. You've got to have a gimmick, or you'll never get anywhere. Anyway, why have you visited the lair of the witches of Grey? And if your name's Percy, then you can bugger off right now. There haven't been any gorgons around here for years.
Have you got anything to help me deal with Swordy?
Sordid? Who's Sordid?
You can't miss him. He lives in the tower in the volcano.
What volcano?
Are you
Oh, wait.
Forget I asked.
You'd better be running along now, boy. The witches of Grey are too busy for gossiping.
Okay, so yeah, we get eyes for them, teeth for them, and a hearing horn. So we'll come back and deal with them later. And I'm pretty sure the woodworm carved the teeth. I'm sure that cat's important as well. Oh wait, no, the magnifying glass. That's for the short-sighted one. Oh. Is this up here as well? Okay, chemical sprayer.
It's used for spraying plants when it's full. Apparently, those big plants are called Etus felinus and secrete a soporific saliva.
Okay. Etus felinus. Looks like we need that cat after all. Okay. Alright, we'll go down to secluded hut.
Have I stumbled across an international geek convention or something?
Who are you?
Hey, Simon.
Just a lonely traveller seeking out warmth and succour.
What do you want?
Wrong isolate check.
What's with all the soda bottles?
You get through a lot of them in 2 days.
We've come up here for the weekend to play apartments and accountants.
Play what?
It's an exciting role-playing game set in the world of real estate, accountants, and technology.
I really want to do my own version of this. Maybe get the halfway, but it's their characters playing accountants and apartments.
You mean it's sort of like Dungeons and Dragons?
What's so interesting about Dungeons and Dragons? That's just real life. In this game, you get to meet DJs, politicians, and Danny Baker.
I think we better get started.
Can I watch?
No problem. Just try not to disturb us, okay?
Maybe you can film an actual play show. Okay, right.
Okay, right.
Pretty sure we want to close the door.
Has everyone got their characters sorted out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chill out, man.
Let's do a quick character rundown.
There we go.
My guy's called Scott, and he's
so
a
if we
4th
go-
level student.
Go over here. The cat goes bonk.
My character's Dave, and he's a 2nd level rugby player.
I've got Rupert, the 6th level computer hacker.
I'm playing Knock, and he's a 9th level soldier.
Alright. Do you all remember what's going on?
We've all been captured by fascist police and accused of penguin smuggling.
That's right.
Yeah, I
Okay,
need to make a
You're
one-shot
locked
round
up in a
this.
cell, awaiting trial. What are you doing?
I think we should hold a demonstration.
Let's drink 12 pints of lager and deck some queers.
I'll
for
use my
fuck's
remote
sake.
modem to cyberlink net cruise on the information superhighway.
Hey, fellas.
Yes?
Can I have a soda?
Help yourself, as long as you don't disturb us.
Okay.
What good will that do?
Soda.
None, I just get a kick out of saying it.
Okay.
I picked up a straw as well.
So.
I'll smear animal droppings over me face.
Hey, fellas.
Yes?
Got room for another player.
You guys got room for another player?
No. Not unless someone drops out. Please don't disturb us anymore. You don't have any animal drop-ins.
Okay.
And the fascist cops have taken
We do
Rupert's
come
remote
back
modem.
here. Okay. Right, actually.
Apparently, those big plants are called Etus felinus and secrete a soporific saliva.
Alexa, define soporific.
As an adjective, soporific is usually defined as causing or tending to cause sleep.
Aha.
Soporific is usually defined
Aha.
as something that causes sleep.
Sorry,
as a
Puss Puss.
medicine or drug. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for soporific.
Even I'm not that cruel.
Okay, can we get to the saliva?
What exactly is that supposed to achieve? I'll need something to put it in. I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
Okay. Done. Empty bottle. There we go. Done. Okay. So now we can head back and pop this in the goblin's drink. And done. Aha.
How many times is we having to tell you? Be getting lost, or I'll get Henry the Human Eater out here.
I'd better be going then. Don't forget to have a drink before you go to sleep.
And boom.
Did that taste funny to you? It was,
Should have had more of that decaf.
I wonder how that could have happened.
Yep. And boop. In we go. I'll remember you.
All right, mate. Oh, a human! How simply barbaric! You what? Still, anything has to be better than those repulsive goblins. Oh, they make one's stomach turn. And as for the ogres, well,
Yeah, more problematic stereotypes, but okay.
and just look at my nails. I haven't had a manicure in days. How is one supposed to live in these conditions? Well, it simply is quite repulsive. Look, when was the last time you had a bath?
We've had a few. Depending on what you count as a bath. I'm into this one.
I'm more into the natural thing. Oh, how repulsive. Keep away from me, you filthy beast. Are you an elf by any chance? Can't you tell? Has one been in this vile cesspit so long? If you're an elf, then you must be a shoemaker, yes? I have a shop nearby where I keep my equipment. I usually carry mine around with me. What a typically revolting comment. Anyway, I was wondering if you could do one a service. One of those religious thingies? No. What I would like you to do is this. Could you find some perfume for one? It may help alleviate the smell somewhat. What do I get in return? I have this piece of wood.
Oh, we need that.
Just what I've always wanted. Where do I sign? I want something feminine. Chanel Le 5 would suit one ideally. Oh, here's my old bottle so you can get the right one. Right you are. Hurry. One doesn't think one can stand it much longer.
Okay.
Heaven knows what use I'll find for it. What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Let's try. Oh, yes. I do need that.
I can't stand pepper.
We need that to irritate someone.
It's instant food. Just add water. Caution. Food expands when rehydrated.
Yeah, I remember what happens there. Okay, that's fine. We've got something to feed the little oddball with.
I bet some stuff.
I see some stuff.
I also be betting
You go
stuff.
first.
I get 2 fives. You go.
Hi, fellas.
What do you want, human scum?
Yeah, scum.
I'm just a humble wizard on my way somewhere.
I hate wizards. Wizards is scum.
Yeah, and since you is human and wizard, you is double scum.
Is that like a double negative? Is that like a good thing?
I didn't come here to be insulted.
You has got no choice.
Yeah, scum.
Sod the pair of you.
Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure we get involved in our dice game at one point.
I get 2 sixes.
Right. Okay, so yeah, we need a brochure to get past them, I'm pretty sure.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
Pinky and Perky
I
from
hope
before.
you wasn't planning on sneaking into the boss's fortress.
That sort of thing can be very bad for you.
I wasn't
It
sneaking.
can lead to the removal of bits.
I was just walking directly to the front
Usually
door.
important bits.
Extremely hot baths in molten lava are also an option.
I was admiring the pseudo-Gothic architecture.
The boss doesn't like people admiring his architecture.
In fact,
That's
it
what she
really
said.
pisses him off.
We wouldn't want that at all.
So you be well advised to make yourself scarce.
Or else we'd be forced to introduce you to certain vital parts of your anatomy.
I've just remembered I'm here on important business.
Are you the decorator?
Yes.
Where's your sample catalog?
The boss said you bring a catalog of sample witches.
I, left it at home.
You'd better go and get it then.
Yep, there we go.
Okay.
We need a sample catalogue. Because that's exactly the sort of thing you would find lying around Mordor.
I am betting some stuff.
Right.
I is seeing your stuff.
You go.
It's, general goblin stuff. Even I'm not that stupid.
I get a 2 and a 4.
Right, I think we get loaded dice or something.
Luck is going for me today. I get 2 sixes again.
Okay, so we've got... Right. So we dealt with them. We'll head back to the woods. Okay, we can give food rations to the kid.
Get your laughing gear around this.
Never understood what that expression meant, your laughing gear. Oh, I suppose it's your mouth. Okay. No? Must not be. Right, we need water. Need water to rehydrate it. Okay. Okay, we need another bar. Okay, more. Pick up more rations. Oh wait, no. Okay, or do we just give him something to drink? Is that it? Okay. Alright. See if we can pick up more.
Who's with me on this demonstration?
What are we demonstrating against?
More players. Yeah, more soda.
Our wrongful imprisonment, of course. We could throw in some stuff about student hardship while we're at it, though.
I've still got my anorak, haven't I?
Yes.
They really like the
Fellas?
Radaraks.
Yes.
Right. Shouldn't be at school.
Shouldn't you be in school?
It's the weekend. Please stop disturbing us.
All right. Don't get your white fronts in a twist.
Thank DOS for that.
Hey, fellas.
Like dots for that. Oh, the 90s
Yes?
puns.
I'm sure this sort of thing makes you mentally unstable.
Play it a lot, do you?
Ooh, I'm cut to bits, I really am.
Will you kindly stop disturbing us now?
You're disturbed enough already.
Yeah. Oh, hanky. Thank you.
I'll try and bend the cell bars with me bare
Right.
hands.
Soda in the perfume bottle?
I filled the perfume bottle with soda.
Ah, yeah.
You get a 10,000 volt shock from the electrified bars.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
A measly
Right.
10,000 volts.
I have an idea. I do have an idea. Right. Can we use the soda at all on...
What exactly is
No.
that supposed
Okay.
to achieve?
That's okay. Oh,
And both your arms are blown off.
that's right. No, we need another bottle of soda.
Who needs arms?
Okay,
for wussies.
I think I remember what to
I put
do
the empty bottles back.
with the
Has
elf.
anybody got any Rizzler?
Has anyone got any lager?
Okay, so if we go back to here, pop in here. Now it's a dirty hanky.
Ugh. A hanky with complimentary snot.
Yep. It'd be a dirty hanky. So a bit like our trick from before.
Oh, and me without a handkerchief as well.
Now lucky we've got one. With complimentary snot.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve? I've got a hanky for you. Oh, thank you, dear boy. One is most grateful.
Okay, so we just need to let that take effect. Oh, there we go. So he is now infected. I can't smell anything. So we can give him the perfume
Here you are.
bottle.
Oh, how wonderful. And here's your reward. Oh, thank you so much.
Ooh, where?
Now be off, you repugnant little creature. Up yours, Nancy boy.
Fuck's sake. They really didn't pull any punches with this game, did they? Right, Darkwoods. Okay. Give the soda to the kid.
Get your laughing gear around this.
So he's got the food that when it interacts with water expands. Whoop. There we go. Again, I'm sure there's someone who gets off to that, but okay. Boom. Right. We want to give the wood...
Keep the change.
And they make us some teeth, I believe.
Just what is that supposed to be?
Fortress of Evil still under construction?
It looks like a set of teeth to me.
That's, very popular with the tourists at the moment.
Great.
Thankfully, that's just what I need. Okay.
Next time I want an ornamental wood carving, I'll know who not to call.
Have a nice day.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing alright. Okay, let me give the wooden teeth to this witch.
I thought you might like these.
That's much better, thank you. Right.
And we also want to give the magnifying glass to her.
Hey!
Are you talking to me?
This way a bit more?
Any better?
Yeah. Give this a try.
Nope, there we go.
Hey! I can see!
We still can't finish the potion, though. She
Okay.
is the only one who knows all the ingredients.
Maybe if we talk really loudly, she'll be able to hear us.
I don't have a cousin called Ginny.
Right.
Worth a try.
Okay, so we need to get something for her.
It's used for spraying plants when it's full.
Right. I think I know where that gets used.
Anyone fancy going bowling?
For fuck's sake. Yeah. That mischievous sense of humor. Okay, so we've got the goblin camp, we've got the hut. I want to say there's something more at the hut.
I'm going to search the cell for weaknesses.
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
The cell is totally featureless, except for a high window in one wall.
Nobody is going to voluntarily drink this stuff.
Oh, I hate windows.
I'm going to start a fight on someone.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Good idea. How about old Scott?
But I'm a pacifist.
What's a pacifist?
Someone who doesn't hit you back.
Sounds good to me.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve? What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
I'm going to talk about VAX 11 memory management systems to calm everyone down.
I'm sure we want to get their dice for some reason. It's not up here. We've already got the saliva. Right. I don't want to look it up.
Next time,
We've come so far already.
You know seeing stuff.
Oh, fine.
No, I is betting stuff.
Can I be betting some stuff?
I suppose so.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Okay, I is betting some stuff.
Okay, so the fire's a thing.
And I is betting some stuff.
Okay, soda again, clearly.
Who's stealing the stuff?
Not me! Not me!
Give me my stuff.
I no take it! I no take it!
And who is taking it? The invisible goblin?
Ow! I no take it!
I love how this guy looks like E.T. Oh, there we go. And that gives us the dice. Okay. I knew the dice were important. Okay, so we can maybe go back to the role players now?
Rupert manages to bore everyone into a state of blissful euphoria.
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
Award yourself 200 experience points.
No way. What? It's, general goblin stuff.
Okay. Yeah, even more soda.
Put the empty bottles back.
Okay.
Cool. That means I've got...
I think they're loaded.
Just talk to him.
Hey, fellas. Yes?
Yeah.
Nothing.
We joined their
Bye.
game somehow.
Please be quiet. We're trying to play.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
That means you get a special ability to talk in binary. Your sweaty odor rating goes up 5% and your grasp of reality down by 10%.
Right. Is there anything at the sign? No. So we've got the thing from the elf. We've dealt with the goblins.
It's a witch's pussy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's used for spraying plants. It's, general goblin stuff.
Alright. I think the goblin stuff was more just to cause the fight.
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
Okay. That's a postcard, right. I'll have one more look in here. And I might need to look it up. No. 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 It's definitely something to do with the role players. I know that much. Is there something behind there? No. Okay. Again, just make sure I'm definitely not missing anything else. You can't get to the fortress. We've been up there to the volcano ridge. There's a dark woods down there. Let's check the witch's place one last time. I feel like if I'm missing something, it'd probably be there. Right, we can't do any more with the woodworms.
Go away! We're trying to hold a secret meeting of the Woodworm Popular Front.
Don't make me laugh.
Listen, pal, you're gonna be first up against the wall when the revolution comes at this rate.
And when's that?
Maybe sooner than you think. Now get lost.
I fully identify with the Woodworm Liberation Front. Okay. And just make sure there's nothing around here that I'm missing. Or
How's the potion coming along?
Not very well, I'm afraid. Our disabilities are proving to be a bit of an obstacle.
Can I help?
Not unless you can work miracles.
Adventure Playing Directive 213 clearly states, whenever you meet any witches, then you're bound to need a secret potion from them.
okay. Which there doesn't seem to be anything here.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Okay, right. I'm gonna go get a quick refill of tea, and I might need to look this one up. 2 seconds. I am so disappointed in myself. I've had to look this up 3 times. Right. So we're done that. We're done. Okay, no Doom. How to get the catalog. Right. Okay, so that's where that comes from. How do I get into Golden Guard? Oh, for oh, stupid twat, stupid twat. I'm a stupid twat. Again, that's 3 times I've missed something that I really should have remembered was there. Right. Okay. Okay, right. Well, the good news is we're almost at the end now. And it's a straightforward. There it is. Goblin horn. Thank you. Yoink. Okay. Now we've got everything for the witches. Now we get the potion. We use the potion to spike one of the role players. We join the role players table. We pretend to be an interior designer. We use the loaded dice to beat, even though that's not how Dungeons and Dragons or Apartments and Accountants work, but okay. We use that to win. We get to keep the catalogue. That lets us into the fortress. And there is basically a straight run to the end of the game. Okay, right. We'll give this to you.
I thought this might be of help.
What did you say, boy?
I said, is this any help?
Much better. Much better. Now, can we
get on with this recipe.
Fire away.
Salamander scales.
Salamander scales.
Boop.
Four bat spleens. 3 snakes' feet.
Bat spleens. Snake's feet.
Now, all that is left is to say the incantation. Here you are. Read the incantation.
Hubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Fire hot and cauldron bubble. Continued overleap. Beware if you this potion swig. You shall be turned into an insert animal of your choice. That's a bit of a strange ending. That's what it says here.
I think you're meant to say the name of an animal at that point.
Oh, right. Which animal?
I don't know. An ass or something is the usual thing.
You could say pig. It rhymes with swig after all.
Everyone does pigs. Let's do a dog instead.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
That's important.
dog it
We need a dog. Another one.
it is done.
Can I have some?
Help yourself.
Cheers.
Okay, so we use that on soda. These soda bottles get used a lot in this bit. Here we go. Once again, done. Done and done. Which has helped. I love how this is where the kids just left. It's final resting place. I don't think he ever comes back in Simon 3. I'll need to look that up.
01 001 01 01 01 001 101 1100.
Want to try this new triple caffeine stuff? Sure.
Bonk.
Damn! We're short of a player now.
Your friend has just turned into a beagle. Aren't you a bit shocked?
Why would we be? Probably just a variation in the local magical flux.
Happens all the time round here.
Shame we're short a player now. We'll have to find someone else to take his place.
I'll do it.
Okay then. Do you know the rules?
I think I get the gist of it.
Have a seat.
In you go. Bonk.
I've got a spare character for you.
It says here that I'm a journalist reviewing games for computers.
Yeah. A computer is like a magic box with...
I know. I work for What PC Games magazine.
That's right. You have no sense of humour whatsoever.
That's fighting talk, that is.
I feel they've got an axe to grind.
Character, I mean.
You mean that I give games 69% because it's an amusing score?
I can see you've got the hang of this already.
Okay, where do we start?
Well, we might as well jump into a fight straight away.
When I start doing reviews, that's got to be it. It's got every one's got to be 69%.
Don't worry.
Every single game.
Headshot with the BFG.
You haven't got a BFG.
What does BFG mean anyway?
Big foot.
Yes. I think we all suspect the answer to this one.
Okay, everyone roll the dice.
Seven. Damn.
I love how this guy just looks like a human version of the Swampling. Slash, maybe male Alex.
Typical.
What are we fighting?
Didn't I say?
No.
An interior decorator, 4th class.
Oh no.
Do you mind if I use my own dice? Go ahead.
There we go. Bonk.
12.
You've hit him. Now roll again for damage.
Okay, they are actually following sort of D&D rules.
$12 again.
At time of recording, I'm currently editing halfway's episode 9, so it's the first big combat sequence.
Well done.
It's definitely a challenge trying to make it visually interesting.
Have to kill him either.
Simon gets the new player handout.
Yay, thank you very much.
Yes. A wallpaper catalogue that he left behind.
Oh, how useful.
It is, actually. Lets us into the fortress.
Okay, guys, what do you want to do now?
Let's sack the place, right, and steal everything of value.
That would be wrong and immoral.
Maybe they've got a new modem in here somewhere, yeah?
I hate to break up the flow, guys, but I gotta go. I'd like to say it's been fun, but, well, it really hasn't.
I guess we'll play on without you then.
And I love how we've just, like, kidnapped one of their players. Right. Go. From there, Goblin Camp. Past the Sleeping Goblins. Past the Snotty Elf. Past the Fighting Goblin Tent and the Giant Skeleton. Here we go.
Have you got the catalog?
In fact, I do.
I've got it right here.
I suppose you can go in then.
You'll find the boss upstairs in his lab. Don't go wandering around anywhere else, okay?
Okay.
Okay. And this is the equivalent now of Simon 1
far
going
do you
into
reckon
Swordless
he'll get?
Tower.
About 20 yards.
Do you reckon the boss will let us keep his kneecaps?
Okay. So, first thing we want to do, tap it straight. I would act all smug like I remember this, but actually I watched the ending assignment on a log play a couple of weeks ago out of interest, because I wanted to refresh myself on the ending.
Don't all stink of B.O. in here.
And I remember seeing this bit. Right.
I've already got it.
Okay, yes. So I want to use that on Sweat. Put that in the spray bottle.
I squeezed the sweat into the sprayer.
Yep. Okay, so we will move that lever. But before we do, we want to walk up here.
Everyone's a critic.
At least he's got a sense of humour.
Please don't eat me, Mr. Beast. I've got a wife and 5 kids. I'd be really bad for you. I have a high cholesterol content. I want to live. Please.
Give it a rest, will you?
You mean...
Obviously this is from the 90s. But I like to think this is actually Mr. Beast.
Oh!
Us unspeakable horrors are like taxmen. Everyone hates us, but we're just doing our job. My mother used to say, life is like a box of chocolates.
Alright, calm down, Tom Hanks.
Although she was going through a strange sort of phase at the time.
Ah!
It's nice to have someone to talk to, actually. I mean, someone who doesn't just say, die, foul mutant hellspawn, no!
I should imagine you get through a lot of toothpaste.
And floss? You wouldn't believe the cost of the stuff! Dental hygiene is so important, especially in my line of work.
Die, foul, mutant, hellspawn, arg?
Yes. Except they usually charge towards me waving a big sword. It's quite pathetic.
I love how he dental flosses with hooves.
So, are you going to let me past?
I'm afraid I'd have to eat you.
Oh, what a shame.
I could spit your bones out through the door if you like.
Oh, please.
I can't. In my line of work, loyalty to my master is very important.
What is your line of work exactly?
There isn't much available for us unspeakable horrors. I always wanted to be a weatherman. Now I'm head of security around here.
Head of security?
I eat everyone that tries to get past.
Oh. Lovely talking to you. Let's do it again sometime. Bye.
Thanks for dropping by. The name's unpronounceable, by the way. I'd shake hands, but...
I'm going to steal that. I'm going to put a monster in one of my D&D games, and its name is going to be unpronounceable. Right. Okay, so we need to get past him, but the problem is big pig monster. A, he can see us, B, he can smell us, and C, he can hear us. So what we want to do, we want to move the lever. Boom.
Who put that bag over my head?
I love how that put out the lava as well, somehow. That's fine. We also want to...
What a bizarre idea.
You...
I'm not covering myself with goblin sweat unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay. Into the ED passage. Okay, so you can't see us. Gonna use the goblin sweat. Now you can't smell us. And unless you actually knew what to do, I think it's safe to say this could stump a lot of folk. You need to wear the dog.
What an unusual idea. Still, I'll give it a try.
I love how this guy was originally a D&D player, or an apartments and accountants
I think
player.
I'll try a little magic on him.
He gets turned into a dog, then he gets turned into slippers. It really is not his day. Right, and with that, we wear the furry shoes. And then we can walk past them. Done and done.
Hang on, while I take these stupid shoes off.
There we go.
I turned the puppy into these furry shoes.
I love how we don't turn him back. That's just him now.
Now that's what I call a staircase. There's a button on the wall. I wonder what it does. Ow! Ooh. In accordance with the laws of causality, I'd better find that time stick and rescue myself.
I love how he's having fun over there. Again, more weird horniness. And the kind of Geiger-ish esque art. Right. Let's see if we want to pick up a tool as in description. Right, we want to pick up Sorcerer's hand. I think we need a screwdriver.
It's attached to the body section.
Yeah, we need a screwdriver. Thankfully, there are tools over here. Oh, come on. We've got this far. Don't make me... And?
I don't want to exert myself unnecessarily.
Okay. The hairpin, is it? Oh, come on. Oh, wait, hold on. Right. Open.
Please place palm on identification plate.
Okay.
Palm print not recognized.
Right, yeah. We need... It's definitely one of the screwdrivers that we use. Where is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought... I thought it was good. But it's really small and easy to miss. Okay, there is a screwdriver here somewhere. There's definitely a screwdriver. Where are you? Oh. There we go. That's it. Screwdriver. Boop. Right. I checked the guide to make sure I was correct, and I was. That doesn't count. If you looked up the guide 3 times, which is still more than I wanted to, but we got here. Right, there we go. Okay, and we want to use the hand on here.
Please place palm on identification plate. Palm print accepted.
There we go. Pick up the time stick. Right, and from here on,
Now I've got this, I'd better go downstairs and rescue
It's
myself.
pretty much a race to the finish.
Gramebit. Nice streaming guy. I actually love this game, and I really wish we could play together. Add me up on Discord.
I just
Tier
locked
9.
you up downstairs.
You must be thinking of someone else.
Simon's a
I was
classic.
just leaving.
I was saying I'm planning on going through the entire series. We've done number 1.
You anyway. The Master's plan is ready to be put into operation.
I think after this we'll be on Simon 3D.
Time to say goodbye, pesky wizard.
Hang on. If
I managed to get 4 and 5 on Abandonware.
Where?
They are interesting to say the least.
Time for a sharp exit, I feel.
Here we go. Again, as a kid, I loved this. The whole kind of Scooby-Doo nature of it. Definitely see where it kind of shaped my humor. And bonk.
Ta-da! No time to explain. Take this and get out of here.
It's very elegantly done, even though it's quite simple, but I still count Simon as one of the better examples of a good time
What do I
loop
do?
game.
Just fiddle with the dials. Okay.
Boo! Whoop. And he's off.
I have you now.
Couldn't you at least think of something original to say?
Bonk.
Everything is ready, just as the Master planned. It's time for you to take a little trip, pesky wizard. Because of you, my Master's soul is in hell, and so you must be the one who rescues him. I have placed a release document in your hat. You will not be able to return without my Master.
Meanwhile, Sordid is having a tough time of it.
Now come on, little Swordy Wardy. Eat up your porridge.
Mummy, I...
Again, as a child, this terrified me. I think it's the eyes.
I hate porridge.
Oh, Swordy Wardy, you know it helps to keep you regular. We don't want any more embarrassing stains, now do we? Come on. Just finish this bowl and you'll be ready to go to school.
I don't like school. The other children bully me and call me names.
What do they call you, my little pumpkin?
Smelly and ugly and pooey.
You are all those things, dear.
Ooh, harsh.
Think how it feels for me. I have to suffer the shame of being your mother. I have to live with the fact that I bred a hideous, unholy monster.
Now, is that Sordid's hair or the horns? You never see like the box art version of him in human form, so it's hard to tell.
Creature, eat your porridge. Stop that pathetic whinging. Learn to stand up for yourself or you'll never amount to anything.
Mummy!
Don't talk back to me, you ignorant little worm. You're going to eat this porridge even if it makes you sick.
Hiya, Swordy Wardy. Remember me? Got a release order for this one. He's done his time.
I'm sure they said he was in for eternity.
That's right. He's finished it this morning.
Oh, right. Wait a minute. Finished it this morning? Eternity?
So long.
Hey!
Master. It's worked. It's worked.
The hell is going on?
All will become clear, my unwitting accomplice. Gag him. Yes, Master. Have you sent the message to Calypso? Yes, Master. He should be here any minute. Excellent. Everything's going exactly as I planned it. You're a genius, Master. Within minutes, the final stages of my plan will be complete.
I think Calypso would probably notice that Simon's voice has changed a bit.
I can travel back to your dimension. Once there, no one will be able to stop me from taking over the world. Get everything ready. Yes, Master. Calypso's arriving, Master. Alex, thank God you're all right.
It was awful, Grandfather. They locked me up in a dungeon. If it hadn't been for Simon, I don't know what might have happened to me.
I've got the wardrobe all ready for you. Thank you. Thank you. Your voice sounds a bit funny.
He's not the brightest, is he, Calypso?
I've got a bit of a sore throat. Oh, well, I expect you're anxious to be off home. Yes, thanks for every, old friend.
Bye, Simon.
Bye, thanks for everything, old friend, and, whatever your name is.
And
no!
off. And there we go. And done. So at the beginning of Simon 3, he does get his body back, and the game is like 10 hours long. I don't think we'd finish that in one stream. It'd probably be a part 1 and part 2. And I do want to play through it to remind myself and finish off the Simon trilogy, so to speak. Because the story does continue. We want to see Simon get his body back. But I know that game went through absolute development hell. And if they were going to do another Simon game, instead of Origins where they go back and do one before Simon 1, redo something classic 2D style coming after Simon 2, picking up from this point, I think would be amazing. With the same original voice actor of Simon and all that kind of stuff. I said in another stream, after I'm done with half-wits and stuff like that, if I was ever to try and code it up or kind of follow one of my main inspirations, Yahtzee, and code my own game, I would maybe try and do a spiritual sequel to Simon 2.
Master, can you hear me, Master? Yes, my faithful apprentice. Is everything going to plan, Master? better than I ever imagined. Soon I will bring this world to its knees, and then I shall rule the entire universe!
Yeah. So I would maybe do my own spiritual successor to Simon too. I could set it in the Halfworth universe, set it in Kanor, have Reginald take over the role of Simon, and I could get Steve to voice him actually. That could very well be a thing. So, but that's maybe a future project. I've got way too much on just now. But yes, I will be doing a full Simon series retrospective at some stage.
You stupid old fossil, you've sent the wrong person back.
You can't fool us, evil one.
It's me, you doddering old fool. Sordid used that machine to put us in the wrong bodies.
Oh.
Oh? I'm probably stuck here in this hellhole for the rest of my natural life, and all you can say is, oh! I cannot believe this. I simply cannot believe this.
I cannot believe it.
Really funny, aren't you? Well, just remember where Sordid is now, eh? I just hope he comes looking for you and turns you into a worm or something.
Join the Woodworm Liberation Front.
And as for you...
Somehow, I can't help feeling that we've got the short end of the stick.
So they clearly always had an intention to continue on with the story, and like I said, it's not the last good game that Adventuresoft did, because they did do the Feeble Files as a bit of a change, and Feeble Files is good. I know you play through that on stream, but that came on 4 discs. Oh wow, I love how it's chucked me all the way back here. Is it going to crash again? Now that we've finished it. Yeah, it is. Must be something to do with the anniversary ones. What a shame. Okay. Right, you go away. Go away. Right. While we're here, before we finish up for the evening, right? Please mind my desktop. Right, I'm going to show you what Simon 4 looks like. Just so we could all cringe together. Now, I had no idea Simons 4 and 5 existed. They had a very, very limited UK release. Oh. Okay, I'm looking at the screen.
Nope. Yes. No. Come on.
Okay, that's not quite working as far as that's concerned. Let's give this a little second to do its thing. Can we do this in... Right. Right, let's try. I've not configured OBS for this yet. Game capture to if this doesn't work, right, again, I'll show you. Is this working? No, it's not. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, we can kind of see it right there. Okay. Right, I'm going to have to play about with this to make it work. properly when we go to stream it properly. But I'm just here to show you how bad the intro is. So I'm fully aware that it's maybe just up in the corner. Again, it's an old game, but we'll pop this here just now. Just look at the top right above me.
Nope. Yes. Nope. Come on. I will not change a channel. If you don't like it, then you can get lost. This is my room, you lousy little...
Oh, the voices.
So what? This TV belongs to both of us, and I want to finish watching this.
Oh.
Mutant Super Cactus Attack on Mars? Starring Fluffy Puffy Girl? You gotta be kidding me. Shut up. Only 6-year-olds wearing pink panties and rubber boots would watch stuff like this.
Oh, the dialogue is so bad. It's that American sarcasm. The one...
Where am I?
Unlike the British one where it's understated, it's...
Dead. I don't believe it. Simon, a young and promising hero killed by a remote control. This is so embarrassing.
That overly exaggerated...
And who's to blame? My silly brother, of course. I will return and my ghost will haunt him. But to come back, I would have to know where I am. Can't be heaven, that's for sure. But amazingly enough, this is not hell either. Maybe... Ah! What's that?
So this is Alex.
From the Magic Kingdom? What are you doing here? Are you dead as well?
Simon, at last I found you. How did you get here?
I'm here because my little brother killed me, sort of.
Right, the first thing he would have done, seeing her, is make a bosom joke.
I was
We
hoping
established
to meet you
this.
here because the Magic Kingdom is in great danger. You have to come and rescue us.
I'd love to help you, but I'm kind of dead. Seems the only thing I can do is float
Also,
around.
Simon wouldn't care about
Stop
rescuing
talking
the
nonsense.
Magic Kingdom.
You're not dead.
You mean I survived my brother's attack and I'm only dreaming? Then I want to wake up, now!
Simon, don't forget us. We're all in terrible danger.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Oh, what happened? I remember. My stupid little brother threw the remote at me. And then I had a strange vision. Alex from the Magic Kingdom begged me for help. I have to get to the Magic Kingdom as fast as I can. They need my help. I hope my dimension-traveling wardrobe still works, because as far as I know, there's no way to get there walking.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, what's this?
Oh, the dialogue. The dialogue.
Simon, do your homework and clean up your room. Otherwise, you'll find the TV in your brother's room. This is blackmail, but I won't give in.
He's actually gotten younger, and that annoying American sort of teenager, you know, he was. I always pictured him about, you know, late teens, early 20s, you know, young adult in Simon, but here he's like between where he was in Simon's 1 and 2. And like I said, in Simon 3, he's still voiced by the same voice actor as Simon 2, and he still has that same personality. Here, it's just that really obnoxious American sort of humour. And I mean, I can almost forgive the janky graphics. They were obviously clearly on a budget, and yeah, the wardrobe kind of looks the same, but yeah, they've done away with Simon's ponytail, and yeah. So I'm going to try and get this working for stream, and... we'll do Simon 3D first, but we will get to Simon 4 eventually. So, if you did join the stream at any point, thank you ever so much for jumping in with me. Reliving this classic. Like I said, when I have a Saturday off, we'll do a cozy Saturday night stream. So this is like the bonus streams that I do. But the main one's on a Thursday after Halfwit. So, episode 9 will be going up on the Patreon, not YouTube, next week. So I've had to move to a fortnightly schedule. I'm halfway through episode 9, so it will release on the Patreon 1 week early before it hits YouTube. But I do plan on doing a channel update, so there is something for the main kind of Halfwits channel. And then I'll be streaming Thursday night on YindyPlayZ, so we'll do the post hangout there then. But yes, thank you ever so much for joining. Looking at the time, it's 2:30. I might play Kingdom Come Deliverance for about an hour while in bed. And yeah, the next couple of days, focusing on trying to get through halfway to episode 9. So, plenty to look forward to. Anyway, that's enough for me tonight. Hope you've all had a good one. And, yep, we'll see you on the next stream. With that, Yindy, out. Have a good one, folks. Play the music.
Dragons near, spell or sword, we've got no fear. Parties on the dice will roll.